Did you need any others?
What do you mean?
Any of these guys? Did you want any more with you?
You want to be a kobold?
Sure.
There's a kobold island, but if you want, you can be a kobold.
NPCs, your cards
This
are
is an
up
actual
once you
character
are
I have.
doing
This
anything
is
you want
Grab
down
Grab.
there. I'm going to go ahead and tell our player characters.
I had to lock for it.
Okay.
Yes, I am bigger. I'm Grab Grab. I'm the strongest kobold.
Yes, you're fine.
Grab Grab.
Huh?
Grab Grab. Play a character as well. This is where I'm playing Grab Grab. I can interact with people. It's your
I'm gonna
choice,
come
Grab.
hang out.
Sure. Okay.
My actual character hasn't been here yet, so no real reason why he would be here right now.
I'm thirsty.
And if you want to customize your kobold, make them your own. Be the female. I'm pretty sure it's the female toggle on this. I think that is the female.
Yeah, it is. Oh, why? Oh wait, no it's not. I literally copied yours.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're both. Like, you can make it female. If you want to be female, you can just be male.
No, I'll be male.
Or lizards.
I have too many female characters.
You play however you want.
Alright. What are you doing?
Climbing. What else?
About my climb. Nothing up there. Is there
I don't-
shiny up there?
Maybe. Sometimes. See, sometimes Grab Grab finds different shinies near here. Don't know why. People toss shinies in. Can't get. Don't fall.
I'm not falling.
Person down there, I think.
Hello? You got shinies? Where? I think they're safe.
Just need to, fuck, that's the bit. Hold on. Where is it? Just gonna. This it. No. It's this one. Ah, that's better. Turn that one on. Yep. Nope. Almost. And a little bit of this. That's it. Perfect. We're gonna rename that. Well. Perfect.
Do you have shiny?
See, I told you there's someone down there.
Give us shiny. Oh. He doesn't have shiny.
Well, maybe he has shiny. I've seen people throw shiny down there.
Should we go down and get shiny?
Did you just throw a bucket down?
Yes, put shiny in bucket.
I can't see.
Feel for shiny.
Okay. This works well. Maybe we get more shiny this way. Make Big Boss Man happy.
That was easy.
There's a lot of things. I think there's a dead rat.
Do you say dead rat?
I don't know. Maybe. A dead
Put
one.
in bucket.
It's in the bucket!
Pull it up.
There's the long well.
What? Works.
I don't see any
Put it
shinies.
back down. We need shiny.
Oh! What was that?
There was no shinies in there, only rat.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to come back when people throw down more shinies.
Wait, don't go!
Why not?
Then give shiny.
There might be shinies! Give me a second, I can't see!
Hurry up.
So hard to find good help.
See, I used to climb buildings and people knock down in the well. We find out, we wait.
About something that's hard! Putting it in the bucket!
We'll pull it up. Let's skull.
No, not shiny.
No shiny. That was not shiny. That was skull.
Oi!
Do better.
Shiny. What?
What the shite?
Hello.
What are those?
Hurry up, find us more shinies down there.
Yeah, give shiny.
Hello.
I remember the lizard people. Weren't they at least fucking yay bigger?
You got one more chance before I leave.
Might have been different things.
I think I've got something, I'm putting it in!
I think there's
Hurry.
someone in the
Hold it, hold
fucking
it.
well.
Someone down there?
Yes.
What the shite?
He's bad at giving shinies.
What the?
Shiny.
Like, did you lot push him? What the fuck? How did you get? How did you get in the fucking well?
Give off.
Good job, you found shiny that time.
Money next time!
What?
Sorry, I'm throwing the bucket.
There's somewhere in the fucking well. And
I think that was a bit late.
Pipswicks just.
No, it's for next time.
I'm assuming they're
Oh, keep looking, can you put
How
some
am I
food in
gonna help
there?
this man?
How the hell?
You have
Why is this whale nailed down?
You got food.
Well, preferably to stop people from falling in. Right?
I've got beer, I've got ale, I've got whiskey, I've got nothing to actually consume.
I mean,
You got food?
this thing nailed down that someone wouldn't fall in, but if they're small
Give
enough,
shiny.
I mean, if they're about yay fucking
He needs
small,
food.
You
I
fucking
mean,
get what you get for
one of
being that
them
fucking
could probably.
puny. Hold on, let me see something.
Right.
Don't have anything
Yes,
on me.
overshot it.
Good
Sorry,
jump, but. yes.
Oi! You wee little trap prick! How are you doing down there?
Did you just call me? I'm doing well, I'm trapped in a well!
How'd you fall down this fucking well?
This is before they put up the protection, I tried to climb up to make it my head on top!
I'm not gonna say you deserved your fate for poking your head inside a little fucking hole that is so minuscule, but you kinda fucked yourself, mate.
Word of God on the well! They put it in after I filled it. I've been stuck down here for a long time.
Long time.
You got
What does
any
that mean?
ideas, mate?
I don't know.
Anything?
What does he eat?
Did they have any food?
Food?
Does
Something
he
with
eat
an egg
rocks?
Would you
in it?
like a
Use
drop
the
of whiskey?
bucket or-
Maybe.
I prefer food!
You reckon rope would probably help be strong enough to pull him back up.
Yeah, you'd think he'd be able
I
to
mean-
climb out.
If he
There is
grips
this
the rope,
rope.
how's the hell there is the rope? I could probably yank him through? Unless he wants to feel the rush of a
Assuming
Try
he's
grab
got
rope and
rope.
climb the rope.
Yeah, just climb the
I
fucking
tried
rope.
that once before, but it broke. They had to get a new one.
What face is bloody
sounds
worse,
like
my
a
friend?
him problem.
Being trapped in a tiny, cramped, dark hole?
It
Or
sounds more like an
possibly
issue
falling
and not an
breaking
issue.
your arms?
Give gold. Give shiny.
Just maybe you'll hit the ground, you'll pass. Because can you like...
Give me food.
Get us more
We
shinies
don't have any
first.
food, that's kind of the problem. See?
Shit is nailed down
Yeah,
tighter
give me
than a
that.
fucking vault in the
You know
rat's
what?
cum. I'm making
Here.
this wearing
Is there in
gloves.
there?
This
I know people eat plants.
old
Eh,
plants.
Yeah.
I mean,
go
some
plant.
people
Drop
eat
it.
plants.
There's some
people-
plants.
Trip from
Eat
Find
that.
the bucket and get in it if you can.
Tell me about
If you have data-
What is it?
It's food.
Grass?
No.
And
Leaves?
it's edible, so, you
I
know.
grabbed the roses over there.
I was
So you
gonna
know,
pick him
Dudley.
some grapes, but seems like they've
It's food. Eat it.
I'll assume they drink
Yeah.
wine like the
Humans
elves.
eat
They
plants.
fancy
Eat
for
plant.
us to be drinking that red shite.
Yeah. Humans
mean,
eat
we-
plants. I've seen it.
There could be
Mhm.
probably a few
Technically-
still on there. But they're probably missed.
I can't tell.
Just eat. I don't know what plants are. Eat.
Better than nothing.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
Then give us
I mean,
more
those
shiny.
plants we
You-
could
you
probably
people.
eat, but if there's nothing there.
Can you eat that?
Okay, first off, you people don't appreciate it. Second off, I mean, technically we can digest it, but it's not going to give us
Are you
any,
not
like,
people?
nutrition. Why'd you say you
If I
people?
had some coins on me, I was gonna leave them by a
Are
bag
you-
and
you're
just rip
people,
open
yeah?
to see if there was like some rice.
Are
in
you
there.
not people? You said you got angry when I called you.
Why is there
Cereal.
camel?
Yeah, why
Still
people?
digestible, like
Yes,
eating-
why people?
Think of
Who's
like
that?
pebbles.
You are
and
very
rocks.
big.
Tofu.
Whoa.
Little tiny the rocks.
Maybe.
You don't even know.
Hold
I've seen all
on.
the
Are
way
you
down there.
human?
Hello? Can I borrow some of your rice?
The well was too echoey. I couldn't understand that
Oh,
one.
well.
Well, that's good. Are you human?
Oh, well.
Well, there you go. Then he could eat plants.
What kind of size of a
Yeah,
human would
we
fit
give
down
him
that tight?
Some plants. That's another
guys,
question.
you
How the
gave
hell
him
did he
gift
fall
that
down
small?
that? Like, he's already malnourished.
Yeah, babies.
Might be a child
You
or
get that
something.
small? Yeah, child, baby.
How are you still
were you
alive?
asking?
How is he still
I'd
alive?
rather just
Because he
You
probably
humans are-
trades
Oh,
shinies
yes, and
for
you tell your
food.
fucking little ones, don't wander in the
I mean,
forest.
this
Don't
dude's been
wander
here
We've
for
seen
probably a
people
while.
throw
Don't
lots
wander
of
towards the
lots
fucking well.
of
That's
gold
the
down
size of
there.
your fucking body.
Right, well, we
size of
don't
a
eat
potato.
gold, is the thing.
Oh.
What are the names the fucking...
I have an
What do
idea.
you-
when this
they-
shite happens?
We give food, they give us shinies.
Oh, it's we don't get
Right.
it.
What if we
Right,
put
maybe I'll
something?
find out to
Do
get
that too.
shinies from him.
What if we put something down well so when they throw shinies in, we can catch shinies and bring them back up so we don't need him?
No, you don't know if he's gonna give you shinies. You know, we are very duplicitous people.
I gave you
No,
food.
that's
Eat.
all figuring it out. Listen, all I'm saying
Hey.
is you need to make sure.
Man in blue.
Hmm?
You think the neighbors would be pissed if I took one of the grains of ice?
I mean, probably.
A
yes.
singular
They probably fight
grain.
That stuff.
What if it was a put good cause of a dumbass? I mean, a poor person's trapped in a whale.
You know,
What, are you gonna leave a note?
I'm no genius, but I think they know about him in the well. They may not care.
For it, we come back within a
That's-
few months, some repentance,
In a
maybe.
few-
or-
Josh, I wasn't talking to you.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'll
you.
go back to the mine. I go out to the woods. I'll bring them back a whole board if they want. Just take some meat to
Right.
track the little. Yes.
Can you feed him that?
Assuming what they believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather trust an elf or a dwarf? Whose word is better?
It will.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but if we're really going to go there,
Look at that, more food. Give us more shinies. More food.
Unless you're afraid and
Now give us more shinies.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not gonna say
uh-huh.
fully sorry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
At the same time, respect your position. Dumbass!
It's
We
been
are
like
gonna get you some food. Just
Please, whoever's up there keeps giving me flowers.
Nico was trapped in a fucking draft. Granted, he fell in because he's drunk. But we still had to feed him because no one wants to leave someone starving. So what the fuck are we gonna feed this one?
I mean, we could always take the camel and like cook it and throw a piece of that down there.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Their meat is pretty hefty, especially the ones in the center of the shoulder meat.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Have you ever
we
felt
haven't
like
done
an
our
animal
job. We could just...
Feels like you're talking about eating it. It kind of gives you that
absolutely.
look.
The question is, would I be fine if I shoot in town? That happened last week.
Probably
I
not.
don't know.
The guy who rules this place is a real hard ass, so you might want to just be careful.
What do you think?
Big boss.
Shoot, you want us to kill a camel and feed you that way?
I'd love some cattle. A bean sounds good. I don't get much food.
Man starving.
Can we just push Camel down well?
That
That
would
works.
be a lot less
You need
messy,
to see the
actually.
size of this beast.
That'd be a.
And you need to see the size of that hole.
It's gonna crush him.
But what am I doing? I'm just
We
going
can push it, manage to push it down.
Then again, that
man.
could also be like the leader's camel, the person that runs this place, and he will absolutely kill you if you kill something of his. That's
My rifle's over there. I
Yeah,
need
but
to
that's
shoot
big boss
for
boss, so you
something.
don't want to mess with it.
yeah. So if that's his camel, we'd all be fucked just by standing here.
Pretend there's a head on that statue. It has no head.
Big boss won't like that.
We're not gonna have many
Yeah.
bloody coin if we can't hunt anything today.
That
I only
camel
have
just
the
rattle.
I only have the 4 flasks of me ale, whiskey,
Probably.
mead, and beer.
But I was also
I mean,
going to
you have
suggest.
breads.
I don't know. Hey, don't you have like a
Yes,
house?
give me more shinies.
Where's your
Then we
house?
talk. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Give me more shinies.
Okay, I think he's trying to pull a con on you.
You
right
had
now.
that, and you didn't think first to get for him.
I asked him if his name was Nathan.
Johnny.
He said I
They're
was
talking to
for
you
food,
now.
so I made
He's
them
probably
fuck
trying to
himself.
con the both of you, so just watch out for that.
Yes, water
That's
now,
why I want
just
shinies.
fancy to drink. Unless because the shit is nailed down, this is a shite drinks.
Uh-huh.
Don't trust weird giants. For the
this
camel
is
thing.
deity.
Ah,
I pray to the mother.
No
of
chewing
God
on me.
That's not the
Bam.
waste. Well. Hey lad, there's a stink down there.
It smells like water. Like, have you ever been in the ocean, but not?
Okay, no, he's fine. Could be way
Wait,
worse.
no.
Position could
If
be
it smells
way
like the
fucking
ocean, that
worse.
means it's salt water. That means the well has been poisoned. Or it's
Well,
been
not the
seeping in
salt
from
water,
the...
but like the smell of water. How do you describe that? Like, you know, ever been locked in a weird, like, dungeon full of water? I don't know.
A dungeon? Who fills a dungeon full of water?
I got stuck in a wine cellar full of wine once.
Yeah, full of water. A cave. It
We
smells
always
like a
wanted to see
cave.
if we could just fill a whole room full of
Okay.
liquid.
Okay, that
It
makes
worked.
sense.
But it tasted like our clothes too, because we didn't wash ourselves the day after.
Is it sure there's no like moss
Or was
on
it
the
the
side of
day
the
before?
walls?
We
And
were
just
drunk.
eat that?
It was
I mean,
fun, I'll tell you that.
I brought out and
Are you able to grab onto the sides?
Can you grab anything? Can you climb the bricks?
These bricks are wet.
Alright,
again, sounds like a skill issue.
It
Yeah.
really does. You may find yourself in this position, you may can't find your way out.
I mean, yeah, why are we supposed to help you if you can't, you know, try and work out every option?
And you can't even give me shinies.
If he's not that size, and at the same way, if there's a way for me to get out, I may just hop down, grab a little shite, and just
He
toss
won't.
him up, because right now I'm getting rather annoyed that he's not even trying. We're the whole time sitting right here making our brains turn and work.
Mm-hmm.
Shite me.
I don't know, I just want shinies.
Picks up a rock.
Well, okay, he's probably trying to take you.
That's what he really means. I'm getting bored.
Yeah, me too.
And we're not getting paid
Oh,
by
yeah,
the
no, this
minute,
guy's
hour,
been
or
around there a
even the
long time,
compensation of
so
being
yeah.
nice.
We did get the one shiny.
More shinies.
Hey,
Different
lad,
colors.
hey,
Always on you.
hey, lad, there's a sign from the gods to give your strength and encouragement. Use
What
it,
is that?
little pebble.
Yeah.
A sign from the gods. It is your gods telling you to take that stone, use it as your own heart. Do not falter.
Underwater. What was it?
What are you
The gods
trying
telling you to stop being a little shite and climb up the rope and find your own way and find your destiny out of this fucking shite of a cave.
Oh, I'll see if I can find it. There's also a bunch of very tiny objects that are very pebbly like that.
Well, you should put them all in the basket right now.
I mean, yeah, complaining a lot for someone who needs our help, apparently.
You know how they say beggar can't be choosers? Well, people who can't trap,
Yeah.
they can say a fucking thing.
He seems
All I
very
know is I'm
lazy
getting
for
free
someone that
shinies.
wants something.
Grub is happy.
Yes.
Now, make sure you get all the shinies you can out of them before you pull them out.
That's what we do.
Let's go find a job.
Mm-hmm.
Getting tired of their whinging.
Oh,
What is the fuck?
What do they
Somebody
have?
needs hunting. Somebody always needs hunting. These fancy little pompous fucking lords and lasses aren't gonna hunt their own meat.
Pebble.
Someone's gotta ask for something
Johnny.
to be shot.
Shiny.
Well,
Rock.
you'd be surprised.
Bone.
Yes.
Shiny. 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 I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
Shiny. Pebble. Rock.
Lights.
See-through thing.
So tempting to just go
Shiny.
run and get a spear and see how. Then again, we don't know how deep
Shiny.
the whale is. It could be near here.
I mean,
It could be
Shiny.
down there. It could be
not to be
fucking.
overly
yard's
dramatic or cruel, but we could technically just shoot him.
Suppose another is necessary. Send him to his gods. Send him to paradise, whatever it is, for a small. Yes, here's some. What if we give you some food? Starts with the.
What?
huh?
Oh, it's hot in there.
Wait a minute.
Where do you come from?
You had someone else down there the entire time?
Yeah, he was really loud.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't deal with people who can't help themselves.
Okay.
The good on you, mate. But how the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't care. Someone got out.
What shinies you got?
What are you trying to do? You trying to rob him?
The other guy has all the shinies. I was just there to help him.
Well, he did a horrible job at
So
it.
you,
He's still down there.
could you have gotten out at any time?
Yeah, he can too. He's just being a lazy piece of shit.
Whoa, back.
Was this a scam?
No.
He had a bag on him. Here.
I feel like it was scammed. I thought this was his whole plea for this fucker's attention. Man, fuck this.
Seems like it.
This is stupid.
Can I say, accept you're welcome.
Expect better for what? 20 fucking minutes?
Give me shinies.
Lord, no real result.
I'm just figuring out there's another person down here with me. I never said anything.
He got him. Why can't you?
I don't believe you. Get more shinies. Actually, wait. I know what I can do. Motivation.
Get us more shiny or else I go to the bathroom down the well.
More shinies.
Alright. I'll get more shinies.
That's what I thought.
This is my descent into madness. I'm role playing with myself. What?
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 Mm.
Get more shinies.
Did you ever throw bucket down?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, bucket.
Now get some shinies. Oh, where's our shinies?
Maybe he's out of shinies.
Hey.
Hello? Maybe bucket hit him
Why are
too
you
hard.
not talking? Oh, maybe.
Here, maybe if I hit him again, it'll wake him up.
I think it's at max reach.
He must be laying down.
Mm.
Well, maybe if we come back later,
Well, we got a lot of
there'll be
shinies.
more shinies.
Yeah. Time is. Where's time? Time keeps moving forward.
Time is shinies.
That's awful.
What, you don't like my shiny metaphors?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about what?
I hope they are coming soon. I did a check. Methinks she just put shinies on. So maybe he comes soon.
We could see if the others have shinies.
Honestly, very comfortable.
Oh. Okay.
We try shinies again.
You know what? I can climb up rope. I'll be back. Ah, there you are. Wake up.
You wanna know what the voice mod is?
Hello?
It's high pass, or it's low pass and reverb. And voice lab.
I'll just do something else again. Hello? Wake up. Good, you're awake. Now you can get us more shinies.
No, come get back here!
You awake?
He is now.
Good, get out.
You gonna get us more
We get
shinies?
more shinies.
I don't know what that answer was.
Alright, I'm getting shinies.
Good.
God. Out of character, how the fuck are you helping me bullying myself? How the fuck?
Because bullying you is my
Is this
job
my fault,
at this
dude?
point.
Oh.
I'm already doing it in FD.
This is... I hope we go soon. I thought this would be a quick 20-minute in and out adventure.
Are you dumb? PC's talking take forever. It's never quick.
I've seen them be do it faster, but yes, good point.
Oh yeah, this only takes 15 minutes,
Call it
2
an
hours later.
adventure.
Isn't that right, Johnny dude?
Happen soon,
What's the PC?
It's, PC stands for please, can you get us shinies? Before I get down there again. You won't like me when I come back down. I'll take that as a yes. You have until I start climbing down. I think you missed it.
Alright, pull it up.
Oh, pulling up? Okay.
maybe, but Johnny, 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 Pebble, Pebble.
That was the same pebble as last time.
Ow!
Stop giving us that pebble. We don't want it.
Same Pebble.
Stop throwing it back down!
Stop sending them up. We only want Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably give him his reward. Eh. Different ones. Eh. Here we go. More food.
Flappy and long. Is this just a leaf? It's like a palm frond.
No, it's whole plant. Humans eat plants, so you eat that.
Is this a bird?
I don't know what that is.
Shiny. Sorry. All right, bucket.
So how many more shinies do you think down there?
I don't know. I think we pause a bit and wait for players to come and interact. Because I am running out of material. I can only take the well bit so far before it just gets very repetitive.
Well, we're not taking it there, we're taking it down. Because it's a well. Oh. Go see if others have Chinese. Be right back.
Actually, wait, I think they're coming. No, come back.
What?
I think they might.
Am I going to others for Chinese or am I staying?
Stay, because they might, maybe, just maybe, be coming. Who knows? But
Okay.
For those of you who have seen Venus and you see her in this new form, you all are a little confused, but you won't pay too much attention to it. That's if you end up interacting.
give us shinies.
I don't want to.
Shiny. Shiny man.
Huh? Oh, shiny man.
Venus, as you're
Running for his shinies.
continuing, as you're continuing towards the Nexus, you hear two of your companions running full tilt towards you, and then you hear John, who is in full plate, trip, taking Sin with him, careening into the stables with the two of them lay sprawled in amongst the hay. With a natural one.
Oh,
Running for his shinies.
No, please don't do that. Tom's gonna be upset if he hears about this again. I'll tell him.
Into the hay.
God.
Why would you talk to the Archon? Who are you?
Oh, a visitor, and he told me to tell him everything.
2 minutes, you fucked it all up! Devour you. John, come over here.
You won't pay too much attention to it. A lot of you will.
wow, you threw grab far.
We have the hood situation.
With
It's about the same
seven,
thing
you
here.
hear a sickening crack as that kobold's head hits the pillar.
Fucking with people. Good. Come on.
With
John,
a 7,
over here, I
you
found
have a serious
What have
hit.
you found, buddy?
Get in here!
Very much what happened in the last hour.
Hi.
Including
Who am I
where
fighting?
you came from
I can't see anything.
Those are weird.
I'm pretty sure I hit him at least once.
Wait a minute. No, better. Actually, no, I have to deal with little small lizards and little green men.
John?
Yeah.
They're less
Oh, no.
As I said,
Okay,
eclectic.
too many times.
That can describe this island.
You
I
heal.
have no problem in Unity.
Jeez, that hurts.
I've worked with
You heal.
Where did
animal
he? He's not in
You
here.
heal.
desirables and
No.
undesirables. Each their own.
Mm-hmm.
Give crap.
Heal him and we give you shinies.
Fuck off.
For that mask.
Yeah, take 2 silver, get healed.
Oh, there he is. Oh.
that shiny.
Shinies.
Okay, then you can have this back because you gave him stuff.
Did I do that? I didn't.
I think he did
Here.
that.
I think I was swinging my
Go
hands pretty
easy.
fast.
Yep, that's,
John, can you pick up?
Grab in pain.
Are kobolds a nuisance here? Are they like the local rat problem or something?
But because you gave him money for shinies. Or shinies for healing. Here.
But these ones from
Take
the
this.
Venus from the well, and now what we saw here.
they're kind of like goblins.
No?
where we just-
Okay. I keep them.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
I will.
Oh,
hit you
it's
in the head.
Goblin, I'll give you real respect for that. Not respect, I'll give
Do you have shinies?
recommendations for your tolerance.
I trade you for these shinies.
it's sort of again, it's sort of up to the Archon. If he doesn't
I
mind,
think
he
I'll
doesn't
pass.
mind. He's the one that
If they
decides.
add to your community, by all means, it's just
that the runes around
go to
here
a
are
very dwarf in the mountain, going any fords, and you're through that trouble.
You don't realize this.
You realize what if your head can be
why.
hit by the
Looking at
spammer?
you.
Spammer. I'm getting sobered again.
And as you finish,
That's
but I only have
right.
2
There you are,
left.
Master Dwarf. Consume.
as you go
I don't
ahead,
care,
you're
I
about
need
to
to
step
stay.
off. You guys get
Oh
teleported.
shit. Let's have that.
Yes.
You're welcome, John. Everybody, please go ahead invis for me. That would be fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and get ready.
Where's my Invis
Kobolds have invis.
See, I was gonna say, because you gave him the 2 silver, take this, and I was gonna give him back his money pouch. But he ignored me.
Do we drop dropping all his possessions?
That's up to you guys. Like, I was standing by him, picking him dry.
Oh well.
Interesting. I should let Tyra know that if you jump, her
You can
invis
tell
turns
you
off.
go very swell.
Hmm. But, alright, are we respawning?
Maybe.
Really?
I think we just
do it.
respond.
Andre, when we get on this new map here, you can go ahead and clone models off of any of the other NPCs. That would be awesome. All NPCs, go ahead and request off of me. I am on the map. I'm going to do a quick run through as fast as I fucking can. And we're going to go ahead and get the players on here.
It's not me, John. Well, he doesn't know what to do.
I also made this an invite plus, so if you're not friends with me, you can go ahead and join off of anybody else that is in here that is friends with me.
Yes, let's get all the shinies. So do you want me
Once
to
you
hang?
are all here, we will go through real quick run through.
Do you want me to wait till after the run through to give them the models?
Go ahead and do that now while we're waiting for everyone to get in map.
Okay.
Is this the Emerald Dream?
I will be handing you all the models. Just tell me when to switch into the next
I just
ones.
came here to beat up Sin.
Oh, so you're not here to assist at all? I see how it is, Andre.
Wow.
Okay.
I was also here to say this is a lot more than the 5 people.
Yeah, I know.
That's all.
Yeah, I know.
I just came
I was
because
here
I
to
like
test my
everyone.
cable and beat up Sin.
Okay.
Just be aware. This is a lot more than I was thinking that there was going to be. It's fine, but it's still a lot more.
I wasn't gonna come to Aether
Thank you for
except
popping by,
I
Andre.
was asked
Don't
if I
worry.
wanted to come in. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I got a reason to go.
Okay, are all my NPCs here?
I think.
Yeah, looks like.
Alright. Crosspit, just pass out all of the models while I go ahead and get everybody here.
Need to turn off gestures again.
This way, when we get to the map
Who
afterwards,
needs models?
you can go ahead and turn into those two.
I actually think everyone here
I think
has all the
everybody's
models.
good. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody follow me real quick. We're jumping off of here for just a brief moment because I need you guys to know where we're going.
Yes.
You guys see me? Coolio. Alright, awesome. So they're gonna get to kind of this fork area here. This is going to be blocked off. And they're gonna have to go down this way here. Let me double check that. Yep. This is where that Arcthay model comes into play. You all are going to show up in this tall grass area here. This one is not where we're going to be having a lot of our fey creatures, only because of that. Like, we can have some in the distance, they can keep their distance, they can murmur to each other. These people are not welcome here. Okay? So I would say a lot of the smaller, like the soot creatures, or a little bit of these little fairies here and there would be our best bets. There's going to be some key phrases. Fenris is going to help with callouts for this, but it's going to be 1 strikes when you are... Let me switch into her real quick for you guys. Pull her up. That would be wonderful. Can somebody turn into the...
I got it.
Yeah, that one. I'm going to say a few things here. I'm going to take control of this part. You're all going to come out of here. I'm going to go invis to help with fighting rules. It's 1 strikes. You're going to do not animate tilt back like this. You want to do strike, strike, and then you're done. And we'll go off of how many times for certain things here and there. Then I say, fine, you all will dissipate or die depending on how they got rid of you.
And we're using the
And
needle,
it's
right?
only, yes, we are only using the needle, which is set up under doll. Okay? Okay, once that's done and I say that they can go, they will see a shimmering path open up off to this side here. Follow me. Sorry we couldn't have done a proper run through beforehand. I'm gonna jump through the tall grass. Head towards the red, please and thank you, everyone. Okay, shimmering will open up this area here. They're gonna be able to walk through this way. Fenris, if you can go ahead and let them know that they can request off of me since we're all the way down here, that would be fantastic. This is where Crosspit and our demons are going to be, is right down this way here. We can have some soot creatures hiding in these bushes here and there. Remember, a lot of this stuff is going to be just... It's not going to feel right to them. It's not going to feel right to you. You don't like them. Thank you. I already got it here. Perfect. This is going to be described as something. I'll go ahead and take control of that unless Bruns wants to, depending on what he wants to do, because he is going to help us with DMing on the ground. They're going to follow up to this house here. Crosspit, I want you, when you're in here, I want you to be just going back and forth, muttering to yourself, talking about all these types of demon things. I want you putting your fingers on the walls, looking like you're finger painting. I want you to look crazy. And let's see here. Let's see here. They will find a house. Druid has been mad from corruption. She's blind, wandering, muttering. If anyone gets close to you, you are to grab their face, and I need a DM pause for that. So if I can't get to it right away, Fenris,
I'll just grab them and save pause if no one's available at that current moment.
No, we will be available. It just depends on what model I'm in at the time. So if I can't get to it, I would like Fenris to be able to do so.
Okay.
That's when we'll describe the demon stuff. If they decide to push further, well, they probably won't. Most likely afterwards, you're gonna push back if you are touching or yelling, and that's the person who goes up to you first.
Mm-hmm.
That's an instant the demons show up. If it's sin, the demons will only have 2 of the small ones, and then Big Boy would come afterwards. But if it's John, I would like 4 little guys, if possible. So, who else has full body? Because those little guys are a little bit better with full body. All right, perfect. Scale. Actually, we'll keep one of you guys a little bit bigger. That's the one that's going to turn into the Crassus. That's perfect. So we'll have 4. So Crassus, I want you to clone how big that guy is, and then you can go for that one. That's by matching height. Perfect. And then Lieutenant Dan, if you can match Raz's height, select him and hit match height. There you go. Perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you. And then from here, we'll be switching off to the next map where you guys will just be fey creatures the entire time. Okay?
All right.
So for now, I want you guys to go ahead, go into Invis models for me. Make sure you have this one at the ready, because this is going to be our first thing that we deal with. Once they start going down, you guys can choose whichever fey creature you want to kind of just walk around and be until we get to this area. That blue grass is going to 100% be not full of any of you fey whatsoever. Okay? You guys are distant. You kind of catch my drift on that?
Mm-hmm.
Distant beans. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you guys for listening to my rambling. I get very nervous when I DM, so thank you for listening.
When I'm not in the DM
The
avatar,
TikTok.
when I'm not in the DM avatar, would you like me to be the wolf keeping an eye on them?
In this area, no.
Not in this area, I meant in the earlier area.
And then
Standing on the stone in the
no,
distance.
not in this map. The next map, 100%. This map is the walk 2. If you guys are in Viz, you can go ahead and respawn.
Size checking.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. All right, so go ahead and populate a little bit up ahead for me, please, and thank you. Follow the path, because that's how most likely they're going to follow it down. And just fill it up with the teeny tiny beans. None of the big boys. Those are for the actual Fey forest. This is the walk to her lands. Okay? Thank you guys. You're all amazing. Cards are up. People, go ahead and get yourselves situated and everything, okay? I would like some of those little soot guys to come up the path, see them, and turn around, please and thank you. I just need 2 of you guys just to come up here. Follow the path up, look at them, turn around. Right now, if possible, thank you. I'm gonna hot mic this, okay? As you all stand here trying to figure out which way to go, you see small creatures, some of which, Venus, you are familiar with, but they look at you in curiosity and then fear and scutter off. Thank you. That way, this is how you all should be acting here until our interaction with the Arcfey.
Barely even registers the movement on the feet.
I just remembered something, Ash.
Go for it.
John came through here, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the beginning of Aether, willing to get her chainmail. There was a powerful Fey woman that had guided him. He was gone for a month because she completely deceived him.
Mm-hmm.
Or it would go very poorly. Well, I'll explain away from prying ears earlier, but yeah.
Oh, understood.
Yeah, you know.
Would you like that to be that woman that you meet at the end there, or?
Entirely up to you, though I think whoever that is would be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. yeah, I understand.
Okay, let me go back up. Stop interrupting.
Whitefeather, I want you to get up a little closer to Lyra, looking very curious. But the moment she gets too close, meaning you can go a little closer, I want you to point off into the direction of the red, which is behind you, and then scutter off. Thank you.
here. With my given form, you'd think that they would just treat me like a normal person that belongs here, but some of them seem so skittery. They're running away, and I don't know what to make of it. Doesn't seem right.
And as quickly as you can, make your way over to where the blue meets the green. Don't go anywhere near the red. And go ahead and turn into different Fey creatures as best you can. And as fast as you can. Raz, I want you as one of these little guys to rush up to it, slam into it, and fall back on your ass.
Pause. Holy fuck, I'm so tired. Brother, I'm so...
Unpause.
Raz, you will not be scared if she offers you help, okay?
Can't do this anymore, John.
It's like Fey Wooly.
Raz, since they helped you, I want you to grab onto Lyra's skirt, tug on it, and try to bring her to the bluegrass area. Which I want a lot of you guys to go into the tall grass and disappear once they go past, so that way it looks like you all are disappearing into their area there. Okay? Just to kind of make it look a little cinematic for them. Fenris, I want you to take over for DMing to get them through. DM that Raz is currently poking on them, and I'm going to be my Arc Fae ready to join over that way. Thank you.
You get yourself over into position.
When they get towards the green, Fenris, the green meets the blue, I want you to narrate that they hear pan flute music.
Yep. You all notice the visitor being brought to you. As you continue to go forward, Miss Aurelie, something strikes at you as being odd. All of the individuals here turn their heads, and as they do, you begin to hear something on the wind. You hear music? Yes, it's music. It's a flute. And almost in tune, almost as if in reaction, you watch each of these little creatures turn and individually walk into the grass, vanishing before your very eyes into the tall grass. One by one. They follow the tune. And Viz, when you go in the grass, please. To the center of the glade, where you hear the music being drifted and carried upon the wind, beckoning you to enter.
You can narrate to them that they feel a
magic around here.
push
Yep,
to come
already done.
forward. Thank you.
I have them basically because John and Sin are human. There's a slight pull that's beckoning them inwards.
Oh, John? Wait.
If you can also narrate that the pan flute, the closer that it gets, turns to humming. As if it was to help beckon.
Just a moment.
Oh dear.
As
Okay.
you all continue to go forward, closer and closer you get to the pan flute music, the melody begins to swiftly change. The instrument changing, you notice that the pan flute music is now turned into humming. An angelic voice continues to beckon you forward, continuing to beckon you in. There is no maliciousness. It's almost as if they are expecting and welcoming you. I've given them the idea that you're beckoning them in and welcoming them at the moment, assuming that you've noticed them tampering with the ward. Clearing. You feel that the pull lessens. Any attraction that was pulling you unnaturally lifts as you are brought before the source.
I think they want to talk to us as badly as we.
I'm going to
It is.
talk with them in their heads to pull them closer.
They're aware of us.
As you take those steps forward,
Pause.
Ori,
Cool.
and you look up at that figure, a voice echoes in your head. There's an overwhelming strength felt in this glaive, one that dwarfs you completely, Ori.
Unpause.
Should we stay? Do we go? I don't know what to do.
Hello. Hello, are you the one that casted that ward over the corruption?
It is.
I see. What is that corruption?
As if you don't know. You seem to be afflicted by something yourself, not showing who you are.
A series of unfortunate circumstances led me to my current form. I am trying to return home.
And yet you have two humans with you within my woods.
Yes, they are friends of mine wishing to visit my woods.
Tell them to come forth. I do not wish to just speak with you alone if you are going to bring these creatures in.
I apologize, but they're decent. They're good ones.
Good creatures, good humans, really. This wood has seen nothing but terrible, terrible creatures like them come through and break and tear. Lowly creatures that think they own everything. Familiar creatures who have walked through once before.
Oh, you met him before. He talked kindly about a woman he met.
Oh, how fun. Who would have thought bring someone back. Now I know these aren't your woods.
NPCs, if you could arrange yourselves in a circular construct around the grass here, make sure that you're all around them, and get ready to change into the models you need to be in.
Why don't you show me you're strong enough to not fall for simple temptations? All right, go ahead and slowly make your way, transforming into this model here, and making your way slowly towards them.
You all hear the rustling as the grass once again has enclosed around you, closing off your paths of exit. You hear the rustling as figures begin to emerge from the grass. and you quickly find yourself surrounded by familiar faces as they all share the same face as the being before you.
Oh.
Tell me, just how strong you are that you can pass simply. Lady?
Sin? Sin, I don't have myself. Sin? Sin, they have knives.
A couple of you, I want you to look over at John and seemingly giggle or laugh at him
John,
because
I
he's
have a
game
little
without
dagger.
a weapon.
That one knife that you gave me a while ago.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, here you go.
Lieutenant Dan, I want you to go after Bruns first. Derbley, go after Lyra. Raz, go after Sin.
So we can
One at a
talk our way
time.
out of this, can we?
The rest of you, I want you to start walking
This
in
is
circles
a test,
around
so
them.
hey, you know what?
Keep them
Why don't I use my new
basically
magic?
disorganized. Keep them on their
Enlarge.
toes.
And remember, a single swipe to any of them, except for Ori, causes them to fall asleep.
I feel a little better.
Okay,
cool.
Lieutenant
Good.
Dan, Raz, and Derbley, go. As these creatures move their way towards you,
they're really
something
fast.
you pick up immediately. They are indeed very fast, and they move with a grace that is not familiar amongst you mortals. It is almost as if they are dancing around you, merely toying with you, and you note that in their hands are not daggers, but needles. It's as if they are sewing their way through you, one by one.
Remember, dance
Ash,
around
DC.
them.
DC, what DC do you want me to do for them to
I think we're gonna go with 10 and below.
Okay.
If it ends up being that they're doing that a little bit too much, raise the DC by having 2 of them attack at once.
Venus, slight problem.
Yes.
The dagger's really small in my hand.
Here's what's going to
It
happen.
is. Yes.
As the figures continue to dance around you, their figures merging and melding, going almost in 2 different directions, you note, Aurelie, you feel a slight tear at one of your sleeves, and you note a small cut. With an 8, you feel that you have been struck. However, that is not what truly catches your eye, as both Sin and John receive a blow in kind, and with a 3 and a 1, you watch as the 2 of them begin to drowsily and wearily stand as if they're about to fall before falling completely asleep. You note that there is a pause amongst the creatures as this happens, giving you an action.
John.
Continue to dance around. Some of you go right, some of you go left. Make it look like you're circling them and counterclockwise and clockwise. Make this look
He's
tense.
under my protection. John, wake up.
Rolling. You note as you continue to try and cast this magic, you see that the creatures around you that are dancing around you appear to be interfering with your concentration, the constant and incessant giggles, causing you to take longer and longer to heal them. Currently with a 2,
You should probably
he
go
is
over to Sin and help
very much
first.
very much under the control of the being above. However, rolling a second roll.
I'm gonna actually use unicorn magic and try to push that into him.
Oh, okay.
Try to
Give me
wake
a
up my
moment.
knight.
What bonus should I give to unicorn magic in this point? Because this is your domain.
Unicorn magic, because we haven't seen one in quite some time, it should only be like a standard magic bonus. So it would be a reroll. So advantage.
All right, as this begins to happen, your knight jolts. You feel the magic exit you and enter him, and initially,
Raz,
you
to
feel
give something to
almost as if
wind,
you're drowned
just
out
ting
by
off his
the
blade
fey
every so
before
often
you.
as a small
However,
little ting ting fight.
with an 18 from a reroll from the unicorn magic imbued into your knight, John, you begin to awaken once more, and once again you are surrounded by these strange creatures. Aurelie quickly heals you to your feet.
Come on,
Rolling.
John. Wake up.
Alright, with a 15, this is what's going to happen. Cross, Raz, I want you to go towards him, and then I want you to basically go down to his sword. He is the one wielding a demon weapon, so this is going to feel rather
Oh, it's going to
unpleasant.
hurt, and they're going to instant go down with that blade because
What
the
they mean? That could be
demon
anything.
blade.
As you see these two before you, they both, in turn, one after the other, attempt to swing at you.
Ultra
However,
Smurf, I
you are
want you
quick.
to
With a
go
15,
after John,
you
and if
knock
you
aside
again,
their
go down.
blade and cut both of them, and then you see the two of them shriek in horror, seemingly in pain, before they vanish before your eyes. Then you see two less out of the number of those before you.
I don't know.
What would you like me to do, Ash? I can
It
barely
could be
hear.
anything.
No, that was me telling Ultra Smurf to go down.
Okay.
Oh,
With that hit.
What's your back?
Thirdly, I want you to go after Lyra again, but this time look as if you're trying to knock the staff out of her hands. As if to
I'm
see if she
stopping
can
with
do
that
anything
shit.
without it.
Okay. I've got a thing for it. So, Deirdre, go up and attempt to grab her staff. However, this is what's going to happen. You're going to grab onto the staff, and you're going to be repelled by an explosion of magic from the unicorn itself, and you will dissipate.
I want you to DM that as fast as you can, okay?
Yep. As you see this other one once again dances towards you, you know it seems to have a purpose. As it reaches out, it grasps onto your staff. However, with a 15, both your knight and your own magic, you watch as this being is repelled backwards before it dissipates once more into nothing more than wind and grass, leaving you with fewer opponents before you. Continue. Continue to do the circling. Some of you going left, some of you going right.
There are no respawns for this.
No respawns. You've heard.
Is this what you intend? Just to have us fight them off? That's it.
I asked how strong you were, did I not?
Oh God. Okay.
All right.
Once again, as this continues, Sin, you attempt to deflect the needle of one of these dancers. However, a second comes from behind, scoring a hit behind you, and once again, with a natural 1, you go under the spell. You feel the magic drow and dull your senses as you are forced into a slumber on your knees before.
Rastus, I want you to go into the grass as if it looked like you were defeated. I want you to scale up slightly, just a little bit, and then go after John.
I'm about to do something stupid. Please punish me.
Oh, understood what you're trying to do.
Come on. Wake up. Don't let the spell
What if we
take
use
hold.
the
It's okay.
source?
The source?
Oh, pause that, Fenris.
Pause!
Oh, no.
John, as you throw the knife, right? You threw the dagger at her. It lands right into the doll as she catches it. And as it does, you feel something trickle down your side. You don't feel the impact, but you suddenly start bleeding.
Oh, that wasn't smart.
In my domain, you think that I wouldn't have contingencies?
To try.
That's quite silly.
Wake up, Sen!
Once more, both of your allies are on the floor, rolling. Before Sen is still entrapped by the magic, still asleep. Roll for
Do something
joy.
about this, bitch. We can't.
I want you to tell John that the moment that
With a
he sees
natural
Crassus
one, as you attempt
and
to
myself
heal.
stab into this doll, he's going to feel that pain.
Once again, say again.
He's going to feel the pain of Crassus and myself stabbing into these dolls now.
As you're attempting to heal John, you watch as the source and one of the others stick a needle both into these dolls. John, as you're attempting to be healed, you see the same thing, and you feel 2 more holes in your own body open as you are prodded by this being and the voodoo magic it entails.
Trying to get up here.
There's no answer. You have to get the fly.
Fine, I'm grabbing you. I'm pulling you down. And I'm gonna instead take your hand and put it to my forehead.
Oh, all right. Tell me what this would do. I need to know.
You get to see everything that Ori's been through and her circumstances of why she hasn't been here. Empathy attempt.
Understood. What would that normally
So
be
that's-
for a roll, just so I can double check here?
Oh god, it depends on how empathetic this girl is. She sees Orielli
Roll
being
is 19.
poisoned and falling asleep and getting pierced and changed against her will, and then for thousands upon years being alone and running in the woods because she doesn't know what to do.
Crassus, I want you, while
And
this
then
is going
finding these
on,
people.
to tower over John and look like you're about to stab again until I wave my hand. Okay. The feeling is
more.
overwhelming for this creature. You're able to see her grabbing on, but as this is happening, you see another one of these beings walk closer and closer to John, holding out the doll and the needle once more. Ready and waiting.
see-
However, the moment
See it, the doll, the needle.
that she
Inches,
sees you crying,
centimeters,
in
millimeters.
both the memory and now, she waves her hand, dismissing all of the beings around.
All of you disappear.
You see now.
Heal your wounded. This place is sacred ground. You should be able to do better with
With
Fey
the
magic
16 and
around.
the 13 both of your companions' wounds begin to heal. With Sin, you begin to awaken as John's blood is now somewhat seeped into your clothes as well.
John. Son. Come on, wake up, please.
Yeah.
Sin, you note that there's only one of these beings
Oh,
left
that was
now.
stupid.
All the others have been
Sorry.
dissipated.
That's a good idea.
You would see the knife
Against Fey.
dropped against the ground next to you. Ting, ting, ting.
Thank you.
Test.
It was also stupid of you to
NPCs,
grab on
if you want
to
to start heading over to the
as
red
you
area.
did.
Heading over to the
I
red
wasn't.
area.
Hello. Yep.
All right. I want. I would like to have a couple of you Fey guys, you little beans, to start walking your way in, since now you have a way into that section.
I'm in the house. I need to step away for like 30 seconds.
I will make sure that you have the time. Don't worry.
Do we have any of the demon things that you want to harass them, or are we going to leave that for
None of the demons are going to show up until after they're inside that house.
Right. It's more just me following what's said on here.
Well, if it says that there's some things that pop through. Let's see. You know what? Since I don't want that big boy, but I would like some of those smaller guys to pop in when I call upon them, coming out of bushes every so often.
It would be fairly sparse, so you could always do some of the scenes with the little fake creatures, the demons catching them or something like that.
I'm back.
Perfect.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me.
You all aren't going to be as
Testing.
scared of them anymore. The kinder, smaller Fey creatures. You are going to be curious now, seeing as you're your Arc-Fae themselves had allowed these beings into your wood, these humans, you'll be a little kinder to Ori. You can start murmuring, kind of saying she's not full.
White
You know, some of the stuff.
Lieutenant Dan, start walking into the area now that the ward is gone. Sin can
Yeah.
see you. Ultra Smurf,
There we go,
follow them,
perfect.
yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
Who are our demons?
Me,
Should be
Crassus.
Raz, Crassus, Durdley, and I believe it was Lieutenant Dan.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I've got an idea. Okay. Raz, can you come over to me? Can I get one of the little forest sprites to also be near me? Raz, I want you to basically appear from this thing to snatch up one of the little fae and just go deeper into the forest. So if you can see where I am. Further up ahead. And I need one of the sprites up here as well. This will be the introduction to the little demons being here. Dan, I want you to be standing literally right here in the middle of the thing, looking deeper in. Raz, when they get closer, I'll ask you to become the demon thing, come out of the bush and basically just grab Lieutenant Dan and fuck off into the deeper part of the forest. When they get close enough, I'll pause over the two of you. Can I get a couple of you NPCs invisible to very lightly whisper in the sides? One or two, not all of you.
Were we whispering?
So don't be right next to them, but just do low, sort of undecipherable whispering.
Understood.
As they advance down the path, try and hide in the bushes and continue doing the little whispering thing. Keep this nice and tense.
Thirdly, not too much. Since they're leaving the stone, we want to slowly get rid of that. And then I want my demon boys to be up a little bit ahead before the house. I would like...
I have a little scene ahead for you, Miss Ash. One of the little
Perfect.
sprites is going to get grabbed by a demon as the
Oh,
introduction.
perfect. Awesome. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a couple of these until we get to the house where they think it's safe, and that's where they can hide in there, okay?
Alright, I'm about to pause on top of Raz.
And I will narrate this
Raz,
then.
where are you at? I see you, okay. Not quite yet, not quite yet. One moment, let me move this pause up. Lieutenant Dan, we'll go into the spotlight. Raz, change and get ready.
And the rustling gets closer and closer. Something pounces out from the leaves onto the creature itself with a loud screech. That was beautiful. All right, I would like you guys to go at them. You guys have infinite respawns until we tell you to stop. I want you to start attacking Sin. He is out in the open now. Go for it.
Lieutenant? You're one of the demons, yes? Come up behind them. Come up from behind. from the bush once again. Go.
Alright.
Keep
Sometimes
attacking
it's
them.
hard for me
Make
to
it
get my
hard.
voice
Give
up
them
high.
a little bit of just a push. Don't overwork yourselves, though. Don't make yourselves overtired or anything during this, okay?
Dairdly, you keep an eye on them there. Raz, when you die, go up ahead of them. Lieutenant Dan, if you're able, go up ahead of them. Crassus and Dairdly, you keep hounding them from behind. Quickly now, quickly. They're heading for the house. Keep
Hope you're
going.
having a good night, chat.
As fast as you can, guys.
Chase them. Go, 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 go.
Stop them from entering the house, guys.
They told me it was safe. Told me there was nothing to
Never
worry
mind.
about.
It's fine. Start banging on the door once you
Gotta
once
do.
you get through.
There has to be some outcome.
Crossit.
There has to be something.
Prospect. I want you to go ahead and act as murmury crazy as you possibly fucking can. Make them freak out that there's somebody in here. You're going to look towards the door, not hear anybody, and go back to your murmuring, okay?
As you are hammering upon the door, as you are standing here, the door itself is currently locked, it seems. That or jammed, it's unsure. The creature is continuing to make a clamor behind you. However, Ori, you begin to hear whispers? No. Voices. You hear something inside.
There's gotta be something.
You hear
There's gotta be something I don't get it. Something that, some kind of outcome. And I can't figure out what do I have to do with that? The demons and the sacrifice, and there's gotta be some kind of outcome. What's going on?
Down your spine. It makes no sense, but it feels dreadful.
There's gotta be something, some kind of... Maybe another blood sacrifice will get me back. There's gotta be something. I just don't...
And slowly, bit by
There's
bit, the door eventually gives
gotta be
way.
something.
The three of you spilling inward.
Maybe some kind of protocol. Something I can do to get the thing.
When the doors are shut, you hear the clamoring against the door. However, there's a pause, and then they immediately disappear. They head away from the door as if in fear. There's no rhyme or reason to it, no sense to it, but for whatever reason, they refuse to enter this building. And as you turn, you note the strange figure.
There's
And you also
blood
notice
sacrifice.
all of you.
Maybe if I do
eyes.
something along these lines, like get
I
away
want
from
you to
the
look
demon
at
pack.
them while you're doing this,
Yeah.
as if you
Yeah.
thought you heard something again.
It's gotta be.
And then you go up and start writing again on the walls.
But what's worse,
There's gotta be some kind of.
and you see the
Gotta be
artist
some
herself,
kind of outcome of it.
wondering, blood
It
still
just.
yet dripping from her hands, adding more to this odd mosaic within this small abode.
As you
Some
look
kind of
closely,
maybe
for those
blood.
of you who are able to, especially you, Orieli, as you are familiar with looking where people are injured or hurt, you notice that it's not just her fingertips are bleeding from writing so much in her blood. Most of it's gone from how much she's been writing. It is down to the bone, and she is not feeling any of the pain.
Maybe some kind of. Maybe some kind of thing to do. There's gotta be some kind of.
Ma'am,
One
sorry
demon pack.
to some of this writing.
It's gotta be. Gotta be
It's
some
almost
kind
familiar, but you're
of.
not entirely sure why. It's
Said it was safe then.
Just in case.
Said it was safe then. Didn't
Like you've seen
There's
very,
gotta be
very
some.
like this before.
Maybe I messed up on the third ring.
It's
What?
at the tip of your tongue.
Where do you want us to spawn? Just around them if they make contact?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe if I change over. It's gotta be.
Prospect,
Ma'am?
I want you to suddenly go sane. Just completely sane. And I want you to turn to them and say, welcome, 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 welcome. Care for tea? Tea. I like tea. You should get some tea.
Yes.
Welcome. Care for tea. Care for tea. I like tea. Do you want some tea?
Oh, we are, fine, but
Horns,
thank you so
horns,
very
horns
much.
are for
Sorry
demons.
to interrupt
Horns
on
or
Horns,
demons.
your
Demons. I
house.
have to write again.
Horns are for demons.
Write again. More things to go.
Horns for demons. I forgot all about that. How could I forget that? I need to jot this down before I forget again.
For God's sake, look at the fucking wall. Oh, can you read any of this?
On the roof. Light. There's no escaping here yet.
Ma'am, how are you?
I'm good.
Horns are the key. Horns have to be the key. It has to be.
Right outside.
It has to be the key. But that.
If she gets any closer, I want you to turn around
Maybe
and
if the
grab at her
horns are-
head and say exactly.
Maybe. If
say, what
you're
is?
a druid,
Who are
right?
you? And then we're going to put a pause, okay?
Actually, I think my friend and I would like some tea.
Wait,
Are you still offering?
Maybe if I. That has to be it. As long as it connects here, maybe it could work.
Rosalind, I want you to go to
then I
that
can
crystal
do
in
it.
the center.
Oh.
Get closer slightly to Venus so she would take a step
ma'am.
forward.
Ma'am, what is your name?
If she takes one more step forward, I want you to turn. Grab at her head. And Fenris, I want you to do a DM
got it.
pause.
Call this a risk.
Yes, that has to be it.
CrossFit?
Perfect.
She's in your way now.
You
were
just knocked
supposed to
over
write on
one of
that
her
wall.
books.
Turn around and grab her face.
As you're standing here, the woman turns and her pathway seems to be interrupted by one of your party. And in that instant, you watch her hands snap with ungodly speed, clamping onto either side of Aureli's head, and she begins speaking. She begins murmuring, and then Aureli, this is where you begin to see what follows.
Would you like me to go ahead?
You begin.
And narrate, or do you want to?
Do you want me to do it?
Up to you. Up to you. You tell me right now. Tell me right now.
You begin to see images, flashes, pictures, scrolling through your mind at an ungodly speed, similar to what you use in other people when they see their memories, but in this case, it's happening to you. And as it does, you begin to see images of a greater demon reaching over vast swaths of land, mammoth hands, huge. The depiction is odd but clear. Pictures of an animal, beasts, warping? No. Yes. The beasts and the animals are warping, changing, or being hunted down. Beings of purity, beings of clarity, beings similar to yourself, being slaughtered, butchered, caught. You see a druid doing her absolute best, or is it his best? It's hard to tell, you can't tell. But the druid attempts to resist. And then you see her eyes being plucked from her magic itself torn from her. And then an image
clear as day of an evil hunter making a deal with a horned devil.
She lets go of your face, and she goes back to her things as if nothing ever happened. Nothing was done. She goes back
Yes,
to her
if I do
fumbling.
that. If I do that, maybe it could work.
I would like
Maybe some kind of way.
you 3 beans. Actually, all 4 of you guys
Maybe some kind of outcome.
of my devils to fall
Like
from
they
the
told me it
ceiling
was okay.
when I give my
They told me it
call
was
here.
okay. It
Okay?
had to work out, right? How could they betray me like that?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, I want one of you over here above Bronze.
Oh yes, maybe
They're
over
perfectly
here.
placed. All right. On the count of 3, I want you guys to turn in, and I want a pause. All right, Fenris?
Waiting for it.
1, 2, 3. Pause.
Once again, you all stand here and then you begin to hear something. Wood creaking? No. Something else. And then, in an instant, you see beings appear as if from nowhere, possibly coming through the wood or possibly even being summoned. It's so difficult to tell. But in an instant, there are 4 winged creatures similar to those outside brought into this being, into this place with you, and they seem to ignore the woman entirely.
Am I just walking through this combat?
Themselves upon you, and at this time, they drop.
You just act like nothing's happening.
Yes, there's gotta be. Yes, there's gotta be some kind of outcome if I do that. Yes, there's gotta be. Yes, this has to work. Oh, yes. Yes, if I come over here and add this to that. Yes, this gotta be.
Do you
yes.
by something unnatural, or do you want to be able to completely escape?
Oh, they can't open that door because they're gonna have an attack right here.
Yes. That's perfect.
As the fight continues, pause.
Pause.
As the fight continues, the beasts continue to claw at you. Your armor does its job, however, as you watch the claws glance upon you. However, as this creature swipes, something strange happens as its claw hits the door. You notice it recoil from the door itself, and you see a large circle appear upon the door, barring your exit. The signs and sigils are infernal in nature, demonic in nature, and with you being so close, you can feel a wave of unsettling, skin-crawling magic. And the beings here
Crassus, Raz,
are all immediately
and
brought
Dan.
towards your
You're gonna
attention,
try to make your
John.
way to this crystal here, and you're gonna do your morphing, and I'm gonna DM
They
that for
see
you, okay?
you, and you see them.
Yes. Yes, that's it. Now if I just come over here and do that.
Creatures rush past you.
Just do that. Connecting there. Yeah, oh, yes. Change the blood. Maybe I won't be betrayed this time. No, they told me it was all safe.
And change into something else.
Something safe. It had to be safe. It had to be safe. That's why I did it. Yes. Yes, it's perfect.
And as it moves before you, a large being appears before you all. It turns and laughs at you all.
Yes. So if the signals are like this, and I can save me, I won't be betrayed anymore. It's gotta
closer and closer.
Yes. Just follows the circle like that. Oh, yeah. Yes, this has to work. I won't be betrayed again.
Be gone, sword.
Can't believe it's gone.
Finally get that man a real sword.
These
someone-
demons and their packs, I just don't get it. There's gotta be some kind of alchemy stuff I do, sir.
Almost with
safe.
ease, as the being puts his hand up, he pushes you to the wall. And his eyes slowly turn towards you, John.
That stench I've smelt it before.
You strike and strike and strike at the being, this demonic entity. Oh, pause.
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 Orieli just stabbed this motherfucker with a knife.
Yeah, no, I see that. We're gonna give her a little bit of an advantage here because she's pouring unicorn magic into that because of where it was just recently being held by. So
That's
go
a
ahead.
15.
Did you roll that with advantage because of the unicorn magic?
Yep, it's still a 15.
Okay, understood. That is going to pull Crassus to his knees, dropping the both of them. Go ahead and narrate.
At this time, as both of your companions are killed, pinned by this giant demonic being, you unleash this blade from your side and stab it with gusto into the side of this being. And then there is an eruption of unicorn magic through not only yourself but this blade.
Ash, I think you're talking
and the
in
being
game.
immediately drops your two companions, reeling back in pain, brought to a knee from the sheer force of will with a 15. Your friends are freed, and the demon pulls back, reeling from the blow. Unpause.
Yes, perfect.
As much as you hit and try your best, you are having difficulty breaking this ward. You look and you try to find words, phrases that look similar to that of what's on the ward wind. It's a language that you are far too familiar with. And as you look and you see the lettering right there above where the druid is standing. Maybe, just maybe, it can give you an advantage. You get to do whatever you want in this next turn here. What you doing? What's everyone doing before I do a pause?
I'm defending John.
Understood.
I'm screaming for Sin to do something.
I'm grabbing the
Understood.
druid.
Understood.
Understood. Legendary action
Oh,
underway.
No.
Pause. Alrighty. As the winged creature ahead of you gets ready to strike, going directly towards you, Orieli, as its quarry is behind. You see Sin go and pick up our druid, knocking her out of what she was currently writing. The demon, switching his gaze over to Sin, goes in for a gut punch. Sin, what you doing? I'm giving you this action.
Druid shield.
Oh my god.
What?
Understood. Understood. Let me roll something real quick.
When I said do something, I meant something that wasn't morally gray.
Oh.
I don't think this is too much gray.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
be
forget who I
honest.
am.
Well, as you went ahead and you lifted forward, showing this demon just how much of a demon you still really are, Sin. He's not able to actually end his swipe before realizing what he has done, and his hand goes right through the druid. right into you. As this happens, the druid lets out a god-awful scream, echoing across everyone, hurting everyone's ears as if it was a sonic boom. The building shakes and stutters, and the shifting form of the demon before you wanes and shakes. The crystal in the center that the demons were eating from explode with energy, causing the building to slowly start falling apart as the demon disappears before them. Unpause. Let's make it dramatic as possible. You disappearing.
Did you drop me? Yep.
Thank you.
Ward upon the door.
Before you
Spotters
is a woman finally out of her madness, looking up to you as best she can with the lack of eyes that she has, reaching out for someone, anyone, to give her a familiar and friendly touch, to heal her, to save her.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Let me go ahead and roll for you. For a moment, the woman winces in pain. Her hand starts to feel cold in your grasp. It almost feels limp. But for a moment, your own form kind of shimmers. John, you notice this more than anyone else. For a brief moment, she's pink again, but then going right back to the orange. And as that happens, the magic that she was wielding that is normally channeled through the staff as its own magical conduit, its own arcane focus, shifts to a magic coming from your forehead, Ori. And that healing goes into her. A brief pink sparkle, fluttering magic, leaves her, and she awakes again. With an 18, she'll be fine. And in fact, you might have also knocked out the madness from her as well.
Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am?
CrossFit, you're not going to remember what happened. You just hear a person's voice.
Who's there?
You're okay. It's, some visitors. Sorry, we had to run from some demons and came into your house.
Demons? No,
Demons?
I don't know anything about demons.
I don't know anything about demons. Where are we?
I assume your house, ma'am. May I see your fingers, please? Your hand.
Hurt. As you touch her hand, she winces for a brief moment. Confused and scared, her other hand feels her palm with each finger, realizing she's missing all of the tips of her fingers on the other hand.
Trying to heal that a little bit. I'm sorry, ma'am. You were like this when we came in.
As you heal it the best you can, Ori, the most recent one, the recent cuts, the recent pull, you heal it as best you can, but it's still, sadly, a nub at the end of her knuckle at this point. You stop the pain and the aching that she is going through. But this woman seems so hurt and so pained. At this time, Sin, the spell that you have been casted on would have already come to fruition because she did start healing. Yep. The woman sits here, crying through her bandages on her eyes. Her eyes. God, her eyes are gone. Everything, all of the memories that you saw, Ori, everything that you witnessed floods back into her. And she just cries.
I'm sorry.
My forest. I helped this forest grow. My poor forest. Go ahead, Crassus. I mean, Crosspet. Help with too many C's.
John, you're bleeding.
As I help this forest grow. My forest.
You hear it over and over. My forest. I helped this forest, this place, my home. God, what happened? What have I done? What did they do? What did he do? Oh, God. Over and over on repeat through her tears, through her sobbing.
What have I done? I help my forest.
What do you mean your fault?
As you look her over, she doesn't look consolable enough to be able to answer.
It's all my fault.
John, as you look over the door, that symbol is gone. The ward that held it there, and the door creaks open with ease.
My forest.
Nothing on the outside.
What have I done?
And as you walk out here, you notice that some of the corruption out here has already started to creep. It's
Ma'am.
turning blue.
I need to return to my home. I'm sorry.
Done. My home. My forest.
He must have tricked her as well. Like he tricked us. I don't know what to do about her.
Anywhere outside of here would be good for her. Let's send her back the way we can.
Ma'am. Ma'am, please. Please listen to me.
I hope. What have I done?
Please. Please. Listen to me. Listen.
Wince and push away from her for a
You were
moment.
likely
as she
tricked
stares
by
you.
him. He's a very... Trust me, please. Please. It's okay. There was a very powerful, very convincing demon. You likely got tricked by him. It's not your fault. But you have to leave here. The ward will be up again soon.
Where
You
do I
have to
go?
leave while you can.
Where
You
do
have
I
to leave
go?
this house. Follow the path to the right. There will be Fae that will be willing to help you. If not, keep going uphill and you'll find a warp. You'll find this a portal. Just go through that, okay?
This is all I've known for
It
so
should
many
take
years.
you somewhere
For
nice.
so many years.
I
Where
know.
else am I supposed to go?
Change is scary.
Where else am I
But if you go
supposed to
to
go?
where that portal is set, there's a place called Lockport. If you go there, there's many people that are willing to help those, especially those in unfortunate situations.
Lockport. I'll keep thinking of
Lockport.
that place.
You'll be okay if you just
Keep
go
thinking about that.
to the right. Yeah.
Would you like some critters to slowly come down?
You'll be
the
safe
railing
there.
of the
Yes.
transporter?
Yeah, that would be perfect. Some golems and the cute little sit boys.
We have to continue though. The ward will
She-
come back up soon.
Takes in a deep breath before you. Sturdies herself mentally and soon physically as she gets herself off the ground. She's been so used to being blind. She's gotten herself used to helping herself. She wipes herself clean, almost as if to look around to see the last place that she has known home for a while, even if she can't see it.
That's right.
She knows every inch.
That demon, by no small means.
As if to say goodbye.
A detestable thought, but not
It's okay.
entirely untrue.
Come on.
As you wield one such demon upon your hip.
Just
As you walk
the
out
path
here,
should.
Venus, you see small critters, small fake creatures come up to her as if old friends. She looks down, she smiles, as if she can see them.
Hi there. Can you guys help lead her to the portal? Thank you. Thank you.
And with
Hi.
that, they go and they assist her, walking her through the corrupted wood. You yourself have noticed that some of the grass has slowly started to recede inward from red to blue to green.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Are we out of sight? Yeah, we're good. We're good.
You couldn't stay being a little dumbass with trying to start laughing.
Meh.
Meh. I don't know what noise little stone people make, so that was the first thing that came to my brain.
I hate that when I cry in VR, I cry in real life. I'll be right back.
Some of those moments were actually genuinely wholesome, some ones were just genuinely funny, and I started tearing in my headset.
NPCs request off me. NPCs request off me. We are heading to our next map. After this, we only have one more. After this, we only have one more, which would be our manor. This map does have a load screen, so do be aware of that. Oh no, it's doing it again to me. It's only this map that it does that. My frames. My beautiful, beautiful frames. It was fine on desktop and then it ate everything. Alright guys, just so you are aware, this is where we can have a lot more of our talking Fae. Alright? We're gonna have Fae that are... This is part of some of the stuff that Lyra wrote right at the top of the doc, okay? Stuff like saying that Fawn isn't from here, she doesn't belong here anymore, all yucked up by those being close to humans, just certain things. If you want to cast a small playful spell as a fairy, go on ahead. That's what we're going to be doing here, okay? So I recommend turning off your sound, sadly, even though it does add a little bit more of an immersion to here. Unfortunately, it does mess things up because the music, there's no way of turning that stuff off. Give me a moment to chug through this map, trying to load everything as I die slowly. Resets died. Understood. Tracking.
Fucking dead.
Map does get a little busy, unfortunately. Great work, CrossFit. Yes. Oh.
So hard to talk through crying when you're actually crying.
Oh, Bean.
Can I just, like, occasionally just be walking around in the trees as, like, big...
Yeah, you can be a giant golem in the background. That's totally fine. Now we do need some talky talk ones, so we do have a couple of these ones. The ones that Lieutenant Dan are in should be floating around. Any of those soot guys, if you don't really want to talk, you can definitely be those ones. And Fenris, if you can go ahead and tell them that they could start requesting off of me, that would be fantastic. I am going to wait to see where Lyra would like to start herself here. And that's where we will do cards up. Right now, everybody get some drinks, something. If you need snack, go have snack. Do what you need to do, okay?
I have an idea.
Okay.
Big B.
Uh-huh. That'd be cute if you want to.
Real fast.
Go for it.
This is the thing where they disappear and go to the manor, yeah?
Yeah, this is the map that happens. Basically, so that whole first part there, Ori realizes that like all this shit is like empty. There's nothing here. A lot of you Fae can talk about hunters and how you're worried that this fawn has brought hunters to your land now. Stuff like that. Talk about how the elves have left. Raz, we might move you if Lyra decides to find a better spot to pull themselves in because of this bit right here being there. So I'm gonna ask Lyra when she gets on here to find her spot that she would like. And we can all TP and fill up the world around her from there, because there is a find your friends option here.
Hopefully the cry came through well, along with trying to talk.
Never had a map lag me like this before.
Like, sometimes it's hard for voice mod to pick it up, plus the fact I was actually crying. Whenever I cry in VR for a scene, it just triggers my body and I start crying in real life.
On my desktop, I'm not seeing it.
It's a pain in the ass.
Because I'm fine at the moment.
I was lagging on desktop earlier, so that's why I'm like, I have no idea what's going on with this map.
But yeah, I specifically was putting myself by the party to see what they would do.
That helps me with problem areas.
I think it has to do with the grass
I
generation.
just thought it'd be funny to have her keep like walking in between the combat, just like da-di-da-di-da.
Maybe.
Yeah,
but
might as well.
that's one way to get rid of the lag, though, is that if you start lagging, turn yourself around and start moving backwards through
So
that
I think
area.
when the
That's the lag
demon
spike.
hit me, it broke the contract she made with it.
Yeah, no, it's the whole point is that you died, so they're not bound to this plane anymore, so.
I haven't
Just
gotten
don't
a
be
request,
fire
by the way,
unless you're really
Fenris.
tiny.
You told them that they could request off me?
I'll go tell them. One moment.
It was that or try to beat the demon, which would have been damn near impossible.
No.
No, they don't.
I have summoned the players.
Thank you. I had asked you actually about like a couple minutes ago to do that.
Could not hear you, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Is it like my mic breaking up or?
No, it's more than likely on my end. I just couldn't hear it.
Okay.
I want to tell.
Unfortunately, Asha, I'm dealing with a
Lyra.
bit of an ear infection, so I can't hear it. One of my ears. I apologize.
I want you to choose where you want to start.
Okay.
And then everyone can teleport on you.
Right across the bridge in this direction is what I think we decided.
Okay.
Yeah, over here.
Somebody please.
If you go ahead and respawn, there is a find player option. If you start to lag
That
a
would
little
be
bit,
so
turn
heavy.
around and move backwards, and then you should be able to move forward again.
Where are we going?
Oh my god, even with the DM pause,
We're here.
the sun is...
The sun's just...
I don't. There it is!
Yeah, I know. Even with the DM pause, just...
I thought you were going to move.
Oh no.
Swish, swish, swish.
We're
swish,
here.
swish, swish,
My
swish.
forest, so we have to turn off the jolly music.
NPCs, if you would like to spread out and get yourselves ready.
Please go ahead and get yourselves situated. Raz, find a nice spot to lay down in front of their path, so that way you can do that cute thing you wanted to do.
Which direction are they going?
They are going inward from here, so not back over the bridge.
Once everyone is ready, let me know and I'll let the players know.
Remember that you are going to be spawning around them. You are going to basically tell Ori almost to her face, but like kind of talking to other Fae that she's fucking weird, but don't say it that way, say it more graceful. The fawn isn't from around here. She doesn't belong. Stuff like that.
On your go, I will let the players know. Player cards are now up.
Since my frames are so shit, Fenris, I am going to have you be main DM for a little bit of this.
Okay.
Just until like we get to smaller spots that aren't like frame killers for me.
Okay. I apologize. I'll keep an eye on them.
Thank you. Because I can't look back. I have to walk backwards to get to where they're at.
Who's that? That fawn looks rather strange.
Uncouth types.
Human hands, even.
Not
Honestly.
in particularly a whole status.
Look at those two.
None of them belong here.
Such terrible fashion.
None of them belong here.
These... However, the comments are hurtful. Them not able to recognize you, their unicorn, right before them. Calling you a fawn. Not able to see through a simple trick, maybe? No, that wouldn't be it. Has it really been that long?
Let's have a couple of these up ahead up here, waiting for them to come up. Ash, would you like that ship in the water over there to be basically something the elves abandoned?
Yes.
Okay. building straight ahead, but also to your left, the ship beach. And what you note immediately is the fact that not only is the ship, but the building itself seemingly has been reclaimed by nature. You don't see sight nor any evidence of the elves that once resided here. The only things left being the buildings and the boat that you see across the water.
Please ask permission before messing with his
You
hair.
see it as well, Sim. The boat is...
Did you ask permission before you came in our woods?
Ash, could I try to pull an old Fey trick and try to get one of their names?
Very much.
How
So
long it's been
ask.
left?
May fix hair?
Why not? Not up here.
Pardon.
Strange.
Do you know what happened to the elves that were here? Should there not still be some?
Run away. Left. Once unicorn didn't
I'm
come
gonna
back.
go be the wolf. Give me a moment.
I see.
Unicorn abandoned us.
All fixed.
Thank you.
Unicorn abandoned. Left.
I'm gonna go DM in their ear
Made a
for
lot
you,
of us
so,
sad.
Ash,
Big-
unless you want to do that.
Big sad. Scary things came into the forest again. Bad things.
I thought another ward was put up. Did it not protect you for long?
Not long. Couple seasons. New season. Strange.
Isn't it?
As you stand here and be surrounded by these fey creatures, Orieli, you feel a tinge, a small feeling in the back of your mind that something is watching you. It's something that you have felt before the last time you were here in these woods with your friends. Watching. It's prowling. John, the same feeling to you as well. Something boring its eyes. And Ori, as you look up to the hill, you see something peering its way through the grass. Just watching. Just
What?
watching.
It's
And it
one of
moves
those
away.
things again.
Things.
It's odd. It's not looking like it's hunting you. It's just watching.
Strange fawn, though. What forest are you from?
You're not from this one.
Oh, close by. A very close by one, actually.
Close by, covered in red. Which close by? That way? This way? Those ways?
That way?
A bit, what's that?
He'll whisper, "Why are we lying to them?"
Not far, as in, I am from these
You look
forests.
tired. Why don't lift, fly?
Fly's good. You both start lifting up in the air.
Fly good.
More
no, sorry.
and more, slightly floating.
Actually, you really like the ground, actually.
I think fly good. Feet
Fly
look
good, less
tired,
work.
look sore. Less work.
Yes, oh my. Well,
Though you don't have
it's,
wings, only hair.
Oh,
Lots of
Probably
hair in
hard to
this
move
one.
around.
this,
I bet if we
May-
just
may-
go and
You feel her push you towards the golem in that direction, John.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we'll move on. You feel push?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Doesn't work.
Fine, much easier.
Fly.
No,
I got him.
no. You come back here.
Now we're going this way.
This is
Tiny. Hello, Tiny.
Hi there. These are my awards. Actually,
Take the flowers.
Okay,
Yes.
Okay, Tiny. Let's. Hi.
Careful on the hugs, Tiny.
You're very big.
You know what happened last time.
I am not in my form. This is not how I'm meant to be.
Doesn't feel right. Not right. Not enough. How about you, Metal Man? These your woods too?
Very funny. She speaks the truth.
Quite rude. I don't like your tone. I don't like your tone at all.
It's not
Upside down.
That's him being direct. Oh no.
Oh my
I
God.
cast the spell. Rock on your shoe.
Not.
You will now be uncomfortable for the rest of the day.
That's a trick for being rude.
Familiar.
Ori, please do something as much
Oh,
as
you
I'm not
messed up the wings.
This way. Pushes you back towards them. That way.
They keep going off on their own.
Tiny.
You're going to be feeling that pebble in your boot. Worse yet, your head
I am not lying when I
off of
say
a
this
large
is my
beam as you
home.
begin to spin.
These are, I just have been gone such a long time, and I'm so sorry that I've let it happen. Proof. These are my words.
Prove
And
it.
prove it.
Not.
Who are you?
Proof.
With a 5, your
Not.
ground slip, and you begin to float out towards the open water.
Going to try to send a pulse of unicorn magic around. Just a small burst.
Checking.
Oh dear, what
I'm almost
Spinners, I need you to roll twice for me and tell me what they are.
These are my own, and I'm so sorry that I've been gone for so long.
9 and a natural 1.
Oh, can someone
Ori,
please
as
return
you
my knight to
try
me?
your hardest, as you sway and you dance, even some of the fairies join in because it looks fun. Dancing, of course, is something that they liked watching the elves do. You realize something. They're mocking you. The magic that you're bursting out is not strong enough. It's almost as if it doesn't feel right.
Unworthy.
Dance like hell.
We should find the third visitor. He went away
We're
again.
here. They
Gone.
Oh, he's a bit of a hothead, isn't he?
Oh, there he is.
Like the unicorn did.
You like going off alone.
I can't control myself.
Time to go back the other way now.
No, please.
As you're pushed through the water with a 4 due to the weight of the plate, your face is quite literally dragged across the water as you continue to float. It's a strange hell where you're half above, half below. Your mouth being filled from below while you're trying to gasp for air. It is an unpleasant feeling. Your
Almost
plate
there.
is wet and half of you is dry. You're going to be slightly lopsided from here on if you're in combat.
Almost there. I brought him back.
No, that won't do. I cast water walk on you.
What was originally you sifting through the water, your head now rolls across the surface.
CrossFit, when you can, I'm just gonna take a quick 20-minute break. Just bad break. Just let Ash know.
You'll be able to see.
Thank you.
I'll be back in 20 or so minutes. If I'm not able to make it, we'll see.
5.
One more time.
Understood.
I just need to make it back to the show.
6. Every step feels as if you're walking on a frozen lake. It's precarious. You don't understand why.
Hi, Tiny.
Oh, hello.
For your next roll, if you need one, it's an 18.
Earlier, I was able.
Thank you.
You try.
Good job, Tiny.
Please, please. Where my heart ought to be. It falls away, but sometimes magic comes through. As you do this, you see something. You feel familiarity.
Your eyes widen, and same to you, Orieli. You see this being in front of you, his eyes widen in acknowledgement, in knowing. It sees everything that you have gone through, all the pain. It seems you protecting these forests in both forms. It recognizes you. And as it lifts its finger away, it bows before you, as if to acknowledge again. And you see the other creatures around you as well bow in realizing what they have done.
Oh, Tiny, why?
I'm sorry I've been gone for so long.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
What is the catalyst for the spark to go off?
You don't have to apologize to
They
us.
have to touch the
Maybe being a little
her waypoint,
meat-sized craters and so.
her stone.
No guidance.
Who am I kidding? I can't feel
I'm
my spine.
so sorry. I really did mean to come back.
You
I
all
just
feel happy to see her here.
not until now, at least. I'm sorry.
Happy to know that she is okay.
My lady, you are gone so long.
Watcher.
We are simply glad you are all right.
Miss color pink. Maybe that's why we're in
Mother
fall.
Forest.
Fall.
Shepherd to all.
Maybe these colors do not suit this forest.
No, they do not.
The green will come.
No, Tiny seems to have missed you too.
I see. Oh!
They are overjoyed.
Most of all, good job.
Are we all?
He is really
She
dirty.
has returned to us. Rejoice.
Clean. Lift. And drop.
Rejoice.
She grabs onto your hair, and you feel gravity being cast
Don't
on you
be
as
sorry,
you
my
basically
lady.
zero gravity.
You are
pulling
home.
you by your hair.
We are glad you are here.
Forest will heal. The green will come. The leaves will grow again.
You're really dirty. We need to fix that. Cast levitate on you. Come on.
Not as long as I used to be, ever since I got trapped in this forest. And I've been away from
Time to clean you off.
Clean.
Magic will return.
Not something for the forest, not for us, Faye. I'll clean, I'll clean.
Too dirty.
Tiny clean? Tiny clean. push you both off to the side as Heidi gets into the water.
Be able to stay forever, but I'll make sure to be here more regular to keep up the wards and such. You come back to Sixth Ward.
Yes, thank you.
You leave? I'll be visiting.
Much better. Needed to be clean.
I know this is what happens if I have gone for too long. But I can't stay.
Come back more often.
The
More
stone
often.
child will be sad
Yes,
again.
of course.
You should know where point is. Colors may change, but waypoint is the same spot. You fix, you
Little
change.
ones.
Alright.
You see John soaked
okay?
to the bone.
He got clean.
Cleaning.
Cleansed. They are.
You must have begun a long time for them to be so wretched to visitors.
This is them being friendly.
I'd hate to see them when they're upset.
Oh, don't ask for that.
I won't.
Would Metal Friend like an example?
No, he would not. Thank you.
Oh, too bad.
This is a note for you, John. Now that your entire body is now wet. Yes. Stealth is no longer really an option. Plus the stone in your boot is now so much worse.
What fun!
Funny,
Having much fun as well.
Don't get him dirty again, or else they'll have to go back in.
Okay. Glad you're back.
Okay.
Clean.
Thanks. I
We
think
need
I'm
to
stay down
find.
here.
Oh,
Metal Friend.
no,
Not
we
as
have to.
stable as a tree,
John,
nor as sturdy as the oak.
we have to find our stone. I need to charge it again.
Sad.
Sad.
Charge?
Okay.
What exactly?
I'm not. I'm happy for her.
We need to charge the stone. Hi, John.
Oh, Miss O'Reilly.
Why carry hair? Your hair. Why carry?
He's my knight.
Oh.
Protector.
Sorry.
For the stone.
Well, we made sure you were clean.
We have to find the stone so we can put
Has a
ward back
place,
up
but
for them.
I didn't see where she fully put it. There is a series of runes or ruins in the
It's just
area.
over this hill. If
It's
where I
over that
think it
hill?
is, it's over there.
Yes.
No,
It's gonna be there. It's gonna be one of those archways.
This way, right?
Nor mahogany. Not even birch. But you are her steadfast.
Thank you. Feels so turned around with all the different colors.
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Waypoint, waypoint,
They're
waystone.
long, different colors. It's okay.
Yeah, come on. Sen, come on.
Can play with hair.
Sure.
She grabs onto her like ratatouille and starts guiding you towards where they're at.
What the? You don't have to drag me. You know I can walk. My 2 feet do work. I'm quite
This
good.
is more fun.
Trust me.
Fun, more fun, more
I am
fun,
standing
fun.
by the ruins.
Sure.
Where's even?
Raz, fix your hip.
She has returned.
Sure, hot looking.
I Thank you.
Feel her for who's close to your leaves. Shower them. Our Lady has returned.
Thank God.
It's so damaged.
Ash, this is a steep slope.
I think you should stop right there and just wave goodbye.
Okay. I was gonna barrel down off the side.
You said you had
That
been
would be
gone a long
funny,
time.
but with what's going on here, I don't think we should.
Unfortunately,
Just
stones
wave goodbye.
cannot follow.
Bye, Tiny.
Say goodbye to
They have missed you for a long time, and they will miss you
Wishes not
long
to
too.
crush you. Hill too steep, too steep.
We appreciate it.
Their hugs.
Pause. As you place your hand upon the stone, the feeling of being home overflows you. You close your eyes and you put forth your spell. The unicorn magic that you have left within you, that you're able to actually portray out, that you're able to flow through, you're able to control, fills this waystone with the magic it needs for exactly what it's for. To protect. The place around here fills with a beautiful pink and purple hue, as if the season of fall has already come and gone through winter and back to spring. The flowers are blooming, the trees have more leaves on them once again, and a lot of the fey creatures around you seem and feel happy. You can feel that all with your eyes closed as you do this. But then there's a spark. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel normal. That's not how the waystone is supposed to work. It's not. It's different. It fills the area. You and your companions are surrounded by a bubble, individually wrapped. Those that have been touched by unicorn magic. That is. So, of course, Sin, John, and yourself, Ori, are wrapped within a ball that is hot to the touch. Wait, hot to the touch. What else is hot to the touch? What could this be? And for a moment, you don't know until you think. A trap. And with that, all three of you are ported away, one after the other, until it is just you, Ori, and then you two go gone.
I'll have invisible.
All right.
Map change.
It's okay. Map change.
And then the burn down.
When we get to that map, you are going to follow me. John,
Got it.
aka Bruns, you know where you're going.
Yep.
Thank you. You're staying right here. Stay right here. They have important talk.
Okay.
Now the force is boned. He's gonna cry stones. He's gonna cry pebble.
We were so happy, and now we are.
And now I'm bummed.
Gone again.
What an absolute bummer, dude.
It's bummer, dude.
Yeah, bro. It's total bummer.
All right,
Goes a
NPCs.
tree and then knocks it
I'm
down.
gonna drop a portal. Go in. Go, NPC. All NPCs, please go into the portal that I have dropped here. Once you have, please unmute and tell me you went through, and I will go in as well.
I went through.
Potato.
Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and pop through myself.
Press us through.
Alright guys, once you're in there, I want you all to become hunters. My 3 beans, which is going to be Durdley, Raz, and Crassus, I want you to wait for me to get there. I'm going to show you where to go. Otherwise, you guys are random hunters walking around. Find a floor that you're going to be
step away.
on. Shit. Who feels like you know what? I'm gonna need this.
You said it would be like 20, 30 minutes.
Crossbit. You're gonna be my other one.
Oh.
My other talking person. I am gonna let you know now that wind. Oh, I'm double miking. I am so sorry, guys. Why didn't you tell me? I'm gonna let you know that Wind and Bruns are gonna help us NPC for a little bit until she finds them. This is where the plan changes. Orieli is going to be going through this map. Alright? Entirely, basically by herself until she finds them. Bruns is gonna help me DM for her to help find them as well. CrossFit, I want you to find a... Perfect.
I'm still in map with Lyra. Just tell me when you lot are all set up and I'll tell her to request.
Yep, I will.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh my god.
What happened to the dwarf?
Where are we?
He stepped away.
This place is really scary.
I think it my bleeding fucking flesh field.
Scoob!
Think I'm gonna walk in here and then
Like
fucking sober.
Wind, did Bruns give you a little bit of a lowdown of what's going on? What you're gonna do to help?
Yeah, he said we're gonna be helping an NPC because we're gonna be in a literal
Yes.
trap room. We're gonna be here for like an hour already.
Yeah. Yeah. So just grab a random one of these hunters. You still have your voice mod on.
Yeah,
I kind of.
Wow.
Something that might work like a hunter.
Marching from one side of the map to the other.
Oh, if I'm the hunter, I can't be the one that
Yes.
releases him.
Actually, hey,
releases her.
I know they use swords. I'm getting my empires mixed
No,
up.
no, you can. You're just. I need you to be a hunter just for a beginning scene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. What's up?
I was gonna say,
I punched my fan.
how important are these NPCs? Like, obviously, like when me and Bruns are like, will we just kind of like exit eventually as these characters?
Yeah.
Oh, then actually, here I'll let you decide whether or not I can do this.
I wanted to do Aether stuff today.
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Hours. Goddamn!
Bruns, what were you going to say? I fucking thing.
When have you ever been to an NPC thing where it doesn't go over time? It happens every single time.
Tribe, the longest one I've been in has been like an hour long. I've never been for something for 4 hours.
Really? You've never done one this long before?
No, I'm near this whole VR CRP thing. I've flung. I've
This
sat
is
at a
normal.
fucking wine convention for a royal.
Alright, so
wow, for 8 hours.
I'm gonna bring you guys down, and then we're gonna get Lyra on the map. Everybody, follow me, please.
My foot.
All the way down.
This way, I think.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Yep. Everybody around this corner here, please and thank you. I'm going to show you where we're starting and where you should start populating.
Oh.
Crassus.
Let's go.
That's your throne,
Yeah.
Yeah. This is definitely your place, not mine.
Oh no, it has
That's where you're going.
No. No.
You two are going to have a... Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. You two are going to be talking with him. You know what I've already given you as kind of like bits and pieces of what to say, Raz, is like you're here to pay him for his services for the alicorn. At this point, CrossFit, I trust you with this type of improv. All you have to do is you're the hunter who was just like, oh my god, that looks so fucking menacing.
Nice.
Oh, no, that looks great. Oh, let's go. Wonderful.
Yes.
Basically,
do you want me
all
to
you're going to be
bring
doing...
Lyra through?
Tell her she can request, and to stay at spawn for a moment until I can bring her here.
Okay.
All right. So you two are just basically improv. You're expecting the bull to pay you for basically saying like, yeah, I brought this guy here for you, and he gets to do whatever the fuck he wants to.
All right.
To you. From here onward, we're gonna be filling out space. Once that conversation is done, the Red Bull and those two guys are gonna be coming down this way. All right. Bracelets, get your ass down here. I will kick you if you fall asleep. Oh, fuck.
Oleander?
That's gonna fuck with her.
Oh,
fuck, dude.
Oh, he is here.
What was his name again?
Oleander.
Ronaldo. Oleander
Ronaldo,
backwards.
Ronaldo.
Backwards.
I can't remember how it went.
Oh, you know what? Actually.
Big Chief's here.
Should we have 3 people, or do you want to be the one that kind of pulls them out of this room?
I'll come in late and come pull them out.
Yep, I like that idea then. Perfect.
Where's he gonna be in like the shadows, fucking nearby? Just.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right. Like, look how menacing that looks. By the way, Bronze, with this model. Look how fucking menacing.
That's why I said they should be here.
so
It's
good.
perfect. It's
Oh.
perfect.
Bracelets needs to restart the cache and all that.
So fucking menacing. I love it.
It's great.
Oh, that is too perfect.
Fucking incinerate someone.
Where'd you guys go? I lost you.
We're moving.
We were still in that room all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, that's where me and Ultra have. I can't see anybody else.
I currently have Lyra down here with me.
Oh, there we go.
Somebody has a pause, I think.
Why?
Do you have DM pause on right now?
I can't see a
I have
fucking
had it
thing.
hidden some... Yes,
No,
one moment.
sir, we can't see down here.
I'm blind.
Tell them to stay up there, and they gotta stay up there, okay?
Somebody come get her.
Tim. Alright, so I'm gonna need a couple of people walking through here. Not too many, just enough that she can go and sneak through all this area. I'm thinking that second floor is where I'll start having the bull actually start realizing there's somebody roaming his halls that aren't hunters. And he's gonna start portraying that he's hunting something, but you guys are gonna be too drunk because you just had a really fantastic sale. So you guys are able to drink and be merry and just be drunken hunters wandering around his manor, enjoying your time.
Every fucking day.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to be filling up the floor basically around her as she's going, but don't make it too obvious. Crossbit knows what I would like him to do. He's going to help out with getting Ori out of her shackles once she goes through one of these areas here. Actually, this is something I would love for you to do, Bruns. It
What can I
says
do
that the fairy that we're going to be having CrossFit play gets captured, right? Like afterwards. I think it would be a fantastic thing is that you just pull out your gun and you just shoot him without any second thought.
Tracking, putting my chair away.
Fuck,
And,
the shoot on this is so difficult
basically
though.
run. Or you can skewer them if it ends up being...
Okay.
If it ends up being like it's not working through, a skewer
I see it.
without watching. Nice,
I've got
nice,
a finger
nice.
point and then
read
pull
this
my
way.
finger. Perfect. That's what I'll do.
And it's gonna be one of these, maybe one of these bookshelf area where she can hide in the shadow bits.
Yeah, just have it
I'm
splatter
thinking-
her and I'll reach over
Yep.
and take it so I don't see her.
And reasoning behind why you're able to do that is because they actually pushed Ori down right as you turned, and that's why they sacrificed themselves for her.
Perfect.
So that's going to happen here. We're going to have small intermediate little things here, here and there going through, going upward, which is how we're going to, I think that's how we're going to, should we have it that she gets up and realizes she has to come back down, or...
Yeah,
her coming through
absolutely.
this way? Make it worse for her. Perfect.
Make sure it doesn't go too fast. You know, it's the last iteration.
Yeah.
Sneaking around a bit. Yeah.
All right, so if that's the case, then I'm also going to narrate that John and Sin have actually been here for about an hour while Ori had just gotten here, which is why the bull is very upset. However, you drunken bastards, once she gets up to maybe about the 3rd floor, are going to start talking about how you've had 2 prisoners on the bottom floor locked up in your favorite room because all your cards are locked in there.
Perfect.
So that's basically what it's going to be. Fenris and I, and maybe even Bruns, whoever wants to have like an idea going about like a magical creature being like played around with down here, or any of those floors, please let us know, because we would love to set those little quick time events up. You guys sound good? Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
Hi.
Nice. If you guys can go invis, I do not want Lyra to know where everyone's at. I'm gonna go ahead and grab her, bring her down. For those of you who are in that room, let me do this. For everyone who is going to be in that room, I need you all to pop in there. So I would need Crosspit, I need Raz, and I need Crassus in that throne room, please and thank you.
That long. 'Cause after this.
Yeah.
Just
So I just gotta make sure. Like this man basically commissioned the hunt for the alicorn, right?
Yeah.
And I killed the alicorn, brought it here, and ready to get paid.
If only I had a servant who I could have carry the bags of money, because I'm too fucking good for that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was getting paid.
You come here.
Oh, I was getting paid by...
Oh, just fucking
Who
flee.
am I getting paid
Fuck
by?
you too.
Getting paid by you? Oh, yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
assume
technically,
you work
I was
for
the
him or
one-
something.
Well, let's clarify when she gets in here, just so we know for sure. Because technically, it's supposed to be like my
commissioned
mansion
you.
and my hunter group, right? So.
Yes. You work for him. He pays you.
Okay.
I commissioned him.
Got it. Tracking.
Well, yeah. Be sure to double check when she gets in here.
I assume that's how it goes. We'll make sure, yes.
I mean, that sounds right. Or is that?
That sounds right to me, too.
I would love a cherry Pepsi Zero for my fridge right now.
Oh.
That's some chocolate.
Oh. You see, you had me until you said Pepsi, and like, no.
I also have Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero, and I have Sunkist Zero.
Fine. I'm fine with the Dr. Pepper. That's fine. It's acceptable.
I just want my lemonade and eggnog.
They got Sunkist
Not
Zero.
together.
Oh, my fucking old favorite drink. Because I switched to Zero like a year, 2 years ago, and like Sunkist didn't have
Yeah,
Zero,
it's actually.
so I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's actually good flavor, surprisingly.
Dude, that's the thing. Like, I was skeptical of Zeros at first, then I had a Zero, and I'm like, this just tastes like the normal fucking drink.
Mm-hmm.
But it has it has no sugar and like and calories, and like, oh, this, like, it's not necessarily.
I mean, it's probably
better, but it's
no, it's got
little,
something else.
slightly
in there.
less healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like at least tones it down a little bit.
Yeah, the sugar
I
is what
cut
I was
like
worried about.
a
'cause-
massive amount of sugar out of my diet from that.
Yeah, for sure.
Which my parents were getting concerned about because my mom has diabetes, and they're like, "You drink a lot of fucking soda."
I mean, yeah, no, it's 1 in 3 people in the United States is diabetic or pre-diabetic. So. Yep.
I mean, the main reason I switched, like, they were worried about that too, but then like there was a couple times a couple years ago where like
And here they
if I
come.
didn't have a soda, I kind of got shakes a little bit here. So I was like, okay, you know, I'm gonna just go ahead and switch and just
I
eliminate
need
that.
you right over here.
Hold on.
And fill in the hole.
Okay. Right here. Perfect. Let me fix myself real quick.
Okay.
Friends, would you like to DM for Lyra? Cool, wonderful. Thank you. I will take care of everything else on this end.
You let me know when cards are up.
I will say it in Discord.
Ash, where do you want one of those creatures to be getting toyed with? Because I do not know this map.
I want you to run around this map and find places you would like to place some of that stuff. Any of the tables, since a lot of these have colliders, you can definitely go ahead and put some people on there too. For any of the people who aren't in that throne room, I know it's really fun to watch that stuff, but I would love for you to work with Fenris and find places in here that you would like to torture a random fae. Find places you would like to have small little events, you walking by, something like that. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much. While that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and say that cards are going to be up in 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart for completing that. I'm so thankful that you were able to get it done quickly, expediently. And the money is upstairs waiting. The servants were too weak to bring it down, obviously, but all the goods we will have using the components you retrieved for me. Now, about further business. If, let's say I have any other goods I need to retrieve for me, can I reach you again?
That depends entirely on what you need gathered and how much.
You see even more filling the room.
Well,
bookshelves, working at the
the parts we recently retrieved will take us several weeks to process and sell to make a profit on, but I believe probably 2 weeks I should be ready for more. Maybe we can retrieve something larger this time. A manticore, maybe. Or perhaps a lesser dragon, even.
But a baby alicorn. Now that is something so special. Sir, I am so thankful that you have given this to me.
This baby alicorn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's the most pristine goods. The amount of enchanted items I can produce off this is magnificent. I thank you so much.
It was a pleasure hunting it.
The horn alone is worth a fortune.
I don't need your thanks. I need your coin. As long as my accountants count every last bit that I require, then we'll have no problem.
As I said, my servants have it upstairs. I will go to with your accountants and make sure everything is in order.
Crosspet, I want you to interrupt him once he starts talking again, and I want you to say, "So where's my cut?"
No.
Well.
So where's my cut of things? I was the one that did hunt it after all.
Well, I believe you take that up with your boss.
You get your fair share, as signed by your contract, you little runt. And not a coin more.
But it also did say that it was a normal alicorn. I didn't think I'd be hunting a baby that would give more life and more profits.
Are you back-talking me?
I didn't know
Of
your
course
employees
not.
had morals, Bull.
I would quit if I was ahead, both of you. They'll be taken care of. Your new deposits have arrived, my friend. Here for you to peruse.
Good. Set them up. Make sure the rest of the hunters are enjoying their feast. Take this one out. String him up by his thumbs.
Happily.
After I hunt it, this
Must
is
be
what I
very
get.
foolish to gain the ire of your employer, don't you think?
I was just saying it was a baby, so it has more profits to it.
Yes, well, it's best not to try and negotiate with the bull when he's in a bad mood, don't you think?
He's always in a bad mood. Can you tell
Yes,
if
I
he's
know,
ever
which
in a
is
good
why.
mood?
Yes, he's in a goodish mood. He's not the worst mood he's been in now because he wants you strung up by your thumbs and not your neck.
Crassus, I want
I'm going
you
to
to go
send
up
you
to
out
the
on a
bear
hunt
that's on your
so you
left.
don't die.
Put your hand on it.
Oh, works. I
Talk
could kill
about
something right
it
now.
being not as good as the quarry you've been hunting
Get to
for
it.
quite
He'll
some
forget
time,
by morning.
and then leave the room.
Hey, dragon skin. What justice wishes?
Dragon. For this
Could I get
Sorry,
one
I
of you
see
to
you.
follow me that would like to play a beastie? Follow me, I'm going to show you where we're going to have you.
Yeah. The ones of the fur are much more fiercer. One there tells me that the scales are much fiercer than their wit.
Miss Ash,
Yes.
where is the area that she needs to get them out?
It's on the bottom floor, but we're gonna have her go all the way up to the top.
Well,
Runs
what I
can
was
actually
going
bring
to
you
say
there.
is, if you can find where I am, I might actually have a like a guard dog thing resting next to this massive fucker fireplace.
Talk to Rinaldi about that. Number of new hunts have come in, sir. There's even one for
Hard
a
to hear
wyvern.
from here. But the way he talked about you, and you know he's talking about you, it scared you. It's not like he was going to just take your horn and the rest of you like he's been doing with the others. It's like he was going to make you one of these. A statue. Something about the College of Magi? It's hard to tell. You're not talking loud enough. Are you hidden enough? Your mind starts to race. Your staff glows quite a bit. Runs, can you look up here as if you thought you saw something at the statue? Be a little bit on guard. Crassus, I want you to notice.
Go home. Go away.
You notice something. Somebody looking this way. For a quick moment, and lucky enough, with you hiding, it seems that he didn't see you. Thank goodness his statues are so big. These prizes.
Gonna detach my sleeve and just sock it over
Understood.
the fucking thing.
Just so you are all aware, you were not able to see the glowing staff on her back. She has ripped her sleeve and has surrounded it.
I assume the
So
sleeves
there
can
is no
come off. They
glowing
look
on
like
her.
they do, right? If they don't, that's okay.
Understood. You peek
She
and
want a
look
couple
for
more
an
people
opening.
in this room, so she has to navigate between bookshelves and not
Yes.
just me.
If there is 2 people that can free themselves, please go back to that room here. Unless Crassus, if you want to, you can definitely do that too.
We'll just
I would
move room to room
love.
with her.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Just a couple of hunters to walk in and be at different parts of the library here, just so she can sneak past, feel fulfilled about it. Please and thank you. Hurry up.
Raz, White Feather, Ultra Smurf, head on through. Head on through and just.
Alfred!
What is it?
Alfred!
What is it?
Start going through all the books on that table. I'm gonna bring you a couple from the other side.
Alright.
Two scrolls.
Your best isn't good
Filing
enough.
under V.
Not for me, not for anyone. So, you're going to start assisting with these contracts, start doling them out to the junior hunters. And if I find out...
Crassus, stay there for just a bit longer.
Get out of my sight.
Crassus, do not turn around. You're gonna go down and go to the, not this first row, but the second row. And you're gonna go down one of those, grab a book, and sit there for a moment. White Feather, I want you to head past these 2 shelves here and head towards Crosspit. Make it a nice circle.
There you are. Am I doing all these books by myself?
Yeah, but here's some.
Oh, you're giving me more.
Just in the to gather out.
Here, take the book. Put it back at where it belongs.
Crosspit. Come back through this way, Crassus. Everybody in this room, go ahead, invis as fast as you can, except for Crassus. He's gonna be walking around normally. I need you guys to fill around the rooms. Crassus, you smelt something. Hurry, invis, and come down from the other side of the stairs and fill up this next room, pronto. Please and thank you. It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear his voice. His growling from the other room. You quickly shift your way into the shadow. It's dark enough you're not able to see. Again. The shadows are dark.
So great to be back.
Raz, feel free to engage Crassus in some conversation like you were talking about for the book.
Crosspit, I want you to be your fairy, and you're gonna sneak your way through, not flying. And you're gonna be around where Ori is, okay?
Not you all. These junior hunters are going to survive the Nexus a problem. We need to make sure they're outfitted correctly.
Should we have them broken down and imbued by the mage?
at once. And make sure the junior hunters know exactly how to handle things.
Of course.
And where is that thing running free?
All right, she's running up the stairs here, guys. CrossFit, I want you to go upstairs. Invis, go upstairs. Please and thank you. You three continue your conversation around that table.
Where's the... I want you to find whoever let that thing out. And I want you to cut them.
Make sure that when they capture the little thing, bring it back to the library.
Now, tell me about these artifacts. What exactly are we going to have to work with?
Well, we have an axe that we found. With enough materials, I can reinforce the old enchantment on it and bring it back to its working state.
Why did you look forward for a brief second? You thought you saw something.
The materials we need are in fact rare
And then you see down the corridor.
but I'm sure you and your men can retrieve them.
It's not going to be a problem. Anything else?
I believe found an old lens, some ruins as well.
CrossFit, you're going to be
Very
following
good
right behind
at
Bruns.
Revealing illusions and the like. That one, however, is in a great state of despair and may take several months, if not possibly years.
Gotta get you out of here.
Months? Years?
Yeah, how do I
You
get out?
see something.
Sadly,
She grabs on to what looks to be shackles. You didn't notice them before.
probably several thousand old.
And you see them free you from them.
My best, I may have to reach out
It turns out you had
contacts
some sort of
and see if I can
chain, a tracking, as if you were supposed to be
We have a job lined up with them.
chained up with everyone else.
Introduce yourself along with
That's
that.
not good.
Oh, there you go. You see the others.
Once
I only know
CrossFit
of you.
leads her up the stairs to the next floor, which should be
My friends
down
are
where
here
you just
somewhere. I need to find them.
on the opposite side. I gotta double check real quick.
Well, I don't know. I can keep a lookout, but you gotta get out of here.
Came from
Which way out?
It's
on that
that way. Here, follow me. I'll lead you out.
Always get this flipped over.
Okay, thank you.
To your right.
Will we be given any
Next
materials
way up.
procured from this dragon?
Over by me.
You know how far dragon fangs and scales go.
I'm right here.
Your name tag's super high up. That's why I couldn't see you. Thank you.
I'm here as he stairs up.
Wonderful.
You said it was an elder dragon.
Once they get to
Come on.
Know what kind?
these bookshelves here, Bruns, where you see my name tag,
The information was...
that's when I want you to do that.
I'll come through the opposite
They
door.
want an in-person
Understood.
meeting
Thank you.
I can imagine that it's not being done with the full backing of the college.
Depending on
It's almost as if this fairy has been bringing you nothing but luck.
if we can
Where's
procure
this way?
So far, nobody coming through.
that may speed up the process of this.
Nobody coming around. You do hear a bit more commotion up the stairs. But if you're quiet enough, maybe, just maybe.
Head on forward, Whitefeather. Right behind you.
Whitefeather, I want you to go up those stairs. Right in front of you. And keep going up and do not look down. Lieutenant Dan, do not go through that door. Go up as if you're going up the stairs on the opposite side for just a moment, and then you can go back around.
Come on. Okay.
This feels like the coast is clear. As you take a step forward,
I'm in position. Let me know.
start walking out so I can narrate that she hears feet steps.
Ah! Watch out! Grab his hand, throws it in. Ah!
There you are.
No, please.
With a single shot.
That was a good shot, sir.
Friend who you thought gave you luck.
Catch.
As a way of getting out, maybe?
She
Put that
also
one back
begins to
into the
hear heavy
cave.
footfalls coming from the stairs as Crassus is making his way up.
And then you start hearing it. The familiar
Someone would free the Fae body for me.
the stairs. You have two options.
Found that blasted
Run to
thing.
the stairway where everyone
Clipped
is.
its wing.
Good.
As fast as you can.
It's still alive, right?
Around the corner.
Still being somebody took it out though.
I would like a couple of people through this door
Find the perpetrator.
in between these bookshelves as fast as you fucking can. Please and thank you. And I want you guys to start talking about how on the bottom floor
Raz, come over to me
is
if
where
you
you
can.
have all these people, okay? You better hurry because she's going through this room fast and I'm trying really hard.
What is that smell? I know
Single one of them are holding components. All of them are holding components of fate.
You smell it.
Alchemical components.
It wasn't that scary. That's not the smell you smelled. It was the smell you smelled on that boy that you had downstairs.
You will mind your shots inside the hole, or I'm going to burn you alive!
If you guys can talk loudly about the prisoners you have downstairs, that would be wonderful. That would give her a hint that she has to go all the way back down.
Still no sign, as we've been looking.
Prisoner,
Only those two prisoners that came in with the trap on the first floor down below. No sign of your quarry.
I shot the fucking shooter and drag him back.
They reek of that scent. She has to be here somewhere, but where?
We can work them over again, sir, if that's what you think we should do. Otherwise, I don't know.
I am going towards the bar.
Do it. Work them until they're broken. I want them talking!
We'll have them talking in no time.
Go with me downstairs. We got two braggarts to deal with.
No. After you shits. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I am shabby. Oh, stairs. Oh, stairs.
The flames that erupt from your rage illuminate the shadows for but a second. Your head snapping to the left, as you could have sworn you saw something.
You quickly hide behind the bookshelf, placing your back directly against it. The fear.
Your senses have never failed you before.
Would you like these scattered bottles to be causing a bit of interference for his scent at the moment?
Who's that creeping in the dark?
I need to check on the person locked up.
Who is sneaking?
Well, I
As he says those words, you know
fucking
he's not just saying it
that.
for Ellie, he's saying it to you.
I may forgot where we throw the undesirables. Because some of us need to go check on the... Check? Yeah, some of us need to go check on the block.
Little thing.
Yeah.
Boss still wants words coming out, sort of
Carlsbert,
something.
I want you to start heading towards where Ori is. You don't see her, but you're still gonna start walking that way.
Look. Stupid.
Make sure you guys are scattered pretty well down here. Not to overpower her, but give her enough time in between to get through.
I'm looking for our next job. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I want more coin to fill my copper.
The bars were there.
Dwarf and Lieutenant Dan, I want you to. There we go.
That's
Head on
the
through as if you're going to
that
get a drink.
room. Down this room here, Fenris, just so you are aware.
Where you at?
If you follow back in the room where the dwarf went.
Yep.
I am standing here. Down this room. And down to here.
Someone get me
is
some
where
water,
they're.
please.
This is where they're.
Yeah, I
being
got
kept.
it.
I don't care where it's
Okay.
Oh, this is excellent because I was going to have Raz here with the script, literally dissecting someone in here. One of the Fae.
Oh well, this is where Bruns and.
Better stop making a
Wind
mess
are
of
going to
yourself.
Okay. Can you come with me for a moment, Ash? Because I have an idea.
Don't let the bull catch you doing that.
To the opposite side.
That's why I'm
Okay.
cleaning it.
Well, if we go on to the opposite side, then Raz should go ahead and be dissecting somebody on a wall in here.
Well,
I think
what
that'd
I
be
was
really
going to have
good.
in here was actually have a sort of like a pet beast sleeping here and have
If
something
you
that she
have
needs to be.
something,
It's up to you.
I don't have anything that we could put in here. That's the thing.
We have a beast that we have here. It's just
No. No. No.
We need a little bit more cohesion. How about you as much time as I can in the main room? It's just me in here. She's gonna start
Okay.
running somewhere.
don't worry about
Ultra
it. it's fine.
Smurf, please head back out that way. Everybody, please go through out that way and fill up the space. We only need really 1 or 2 people in here. We didn't need everyone. Thank you. Raz, turn off your lantern. You don't need that one. It's too bright. Thank you. Don't really need a beastie in here. I really think that maybe somebody dissecting in here to make her think that they're in here would be good. Just to make her time last a little bit longer because she is speeding through this part now.
We could have an interrogation in here instead if you wish. One of the people that wanted the Fae. We can be a red
okay.
herring.
One of you guys turn into one of the Fae creatures out from before. Another one is a hunter, and we're gonna make loud screaming noises. Have her head that way, so that way that makes her go that way. All right, Fenris, if you can set that up, I'll narrate it to Lyra.
Yep. I just need a volunteer to get beaten the shit out of.
Oh, fucking shite.
Do you want it to be my Fae that got shot?
Right here.
Sure, why not?
A big one.
I'll have you literally up against this thing here, so that she has to come in and look into the room.
So come over here, Dan.
Literally be right against this thing here. And you're going to be having people literally like poking, prodding, ripping at your wings, all of that.
And where do you want me? Where do you want me?
I need you to be a hunter. Literally, if this is the
I was the one that got shot. Yeah.
Wind, come on.
right, Lieutenant Dan, become one of the hunters. Like CrossFit, continue to play.
Wind.
The Fae here. I want you to be starting to tear them apart. Resets. Are you there?
Okay.
Can you assist them
Wind, come with me,
in
please,
the
Elizabeth.
interrogation of that Fae? Is it something
Sure.
you can do?
Where are you?
In the same room as something my name plan.
If you're tired,
Yeah, I
it's
see you.
fine. I've got the perfect place for you if you want to
Yep,
rest.
yep, following you.
Go over here. I'll have you at the bar.
Now it's the opposite side.
Resets, take Ultra Smurf and head over this way. Towards me.
Make sure you block off the way that we are so she doesn't miss your dissecting bit. The hallway we're in is opposite of Smurf.
Block this hallway, Resets, Ultra Smurf. Block this hallway.
You're gonna question me on where she is. Or where the other Fae is.
Okay.
Yes. We're gonna be here.
Okay.
This is our room. The guard, whoever our guard is gonna be, they made us duke it out, and we're both still angry about something earlier, so they're making us fight each other.
Raz, you begin to hear the screaming. You're going to go peel off to the left. You're going to go find out the information like you were told to do, but this is not for them. This is from the creature. Raz, you're going to ask the creature questions. Lieutenant Dan, you're going to be the muscle here to keep it where it needs to be.
This thing won't fucking talk.
Just let me go.
Hot mic crossbit.
In due time. Now, what do you know about what I've been asking? You're
Told you I
running
don't
out of
know.
time.
I don't know where this other Fae is that you're talking about.
With needles, its wings into the book.
We know you
into
know.
The woods.
We know you saw them.
Pinned to
No,
the
I
wall.
didn't.
All you have to do is tell us.
Asked.
And we'll
I
let you.
don't know.
You also realize you're quite
know
No,
what
you
to
won't.
Start with.
where you're standing.
You
With a
won't let me
circle
go.
grace, Raz, you're going to start taking this Fae apart while it's still alive because you know how this thing works.
Thinking, you're trying to think on what to do, and then you hear it.
You're absolutely certain you have no idea.
You
I told you I
hear
don't know where she is.
the screeching as you feel the sadness of the Fae itself emanate the room.
Such a delicate wing.
As wing by wing, arm by arm,
No.
pulled, ripped, cut.
Do you know how much wings are worth? And what they can be used for? Prime reagents. We gave you so much time, but... At least we can make sure you'll never fly. Now, I'm sure several hundred years from now, decades, I forget how quickly phase can regenerate. You may gain your wings back again. But how long will it take you to regrow your eyes?
Please, no. I'm like,
Where is this Fae that you are hiding?
I'm not hiding one. There is no other Fae.
Any luck?
No. All four wings have been plucked. Still won't speak a word.
The boy said it's up to you. Whether it's good for being sold or good for alchemy parts. Giving you dibs.
Well, take these wings.
Regardless, this was
May I borrow your knife?
Parts it is.
Do you need your eyes, I wonder? This knife isn't quite as delicate as my scalpel, but it still can work.
Please don't.
Now,
Please.
will you tell me where this Fae is?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the only
You were
one.
given your chance.
Crassus, if you can go ahead and do that as fast as you can, that'd be great, because she is right here behind one of these shelves going back and forth.
Where y'all are.
That is
You know,
absolutely
it's
okay.
said that with the eyes of a fae.
I'm gonna try to keep her here.
You are a nymph, right? I think that's what it is. Or you were a sprite, I forget. They're all so similar. But the eyes of the fae can see into the Feywild. Wherever you may be.
Down here, Crassus. Follow me.
Yep, to the left. Go in biz first.
They're worth an actual fortune by themselves. You know how much two are worth, though? What two eyes can do? They can be enchanted to a set of glasses, goggles, and it makes hunting more fae so much easier.
Waiting until somebody leaves.
If you don't tell me, we will find this other, whether you help us or not. Now, at this point, if you don't tell me, you still get to leave, though you'll be crippled. Do you want to be blind as well?
You're not gonna let me go even if I
start
tell
taking
you.
the ears as well? I mean, that's for you to decide.
As it gets closer.
For me to know.
You too.
Yes. What can I do for
Have you seen anyone who should not be here wandering around?
Well, according to the hunters, they found this one. And there was a second. It won't tell us where the second went.
There wasn't a second.
Wings and an eye. She won't tell me.
She won't. Then this one's usefulness to us is null. If you will not serve a purpose, then you are nothing to me.
And those close to him look at what he's doing, and you realize that while they're distracted, this is your only opportunity to leave.
I wish you would have warned me before you did that. There was more ingredients I could have salvaged from it.
I do not explain
Fill up this
myself
space.
to you.
Fill up this space. Make it that she has to take moments.
What he says, just imagine.
There is another hidden here.
Our voices down another hallway.
Yep,
Good.
understood.
Inform the other hunters to keep on the lookout.
Head on over to the
There's
right.
something else
As long
here.
as he's asleep, you're gonna leave him be.
Dispose of the body. Its usefulness is just gone.
This way, Elvis. This way. Don't block the door. Let them come.
Don't duke it out, buddy.
This way.
Right across the way.
We should have a couple, or at least one guard watching us.
Stand on the podium and have someone here listening to a tale of yours.
Give her a chance to like charm the guard or something. But give
Listening
us one
to
person
you
over
tell
here,
your
please.
young little asses. I am nay the top hunter, but I am the surest shot in this entire guild. I tell you.
Guard into the room with both Sin and Bronze. As if you're going to interrogate them, give Aurieli the chance to charm them.
Okay.
This is the only opportunity
We
you
need to all
got
be
because
on
I'm
the
running
same
through.
page. Who is coming over here?
Who is our guard? Where's Raz?
I wasn't the guard for them, but I can come over.
Please
No,
come
it's
on
fine.
over, Az. Be grateful.
It's okay. Raz is gonna go ahead and go in there as a random guard.
Raz, you are having us fight each other. As a bit of a haha for you. 'Cause it's obvious there's something between us. We're in position.
And that is how I shot the chimera in the base of its snaky little fucking tail. Now, did I get the rest of it? No. No, I fucking didn't. But when you ruin the creature, you leave a message. The message of, I'm coming back for you. I've got your fucking little... Was it? A snake? No, but at the end of the thing, and it wags like a tail, a tail, a tail.
Awesome.
So let it...
Unpause.
However, what I finally found out pretty ironic is that the snake tail of a chimera has poison. And they notice they don't fight fire with fire. Well, I say, fuck that, throws fucking mug at the wall. I used its own very fangs to make it fall to the ground. And unfortunately, its poison was so deadly that it made it twitch, wriggle out in pain, and die. Its meat was tainted. Its fur was decrepit.
So what you're saying is you ruined your shot.
No. I conquered a beast with its own merry little trick.
You beat a
dwarf makes
beast.
a promise.
Conquering
The dwarf
it
says they're
is
coming
being
back
able
for
to
ya.
take all the stuff from it.
Details, lad. The point is, when a dwarf says they're coming for you, they're coming for you. Maybe take a day, maybe take a week. Maybe you're just about to have a nice wedding and someone bursts through your window with a socket punch to your face. You don't cross a dwarf.
Well, if you're getting
They will
married,
get
you
you
deserve
back.
to die.
Oh yeah, like your tails are much taller and much fancier coming through a bard's lips. What fantastic tale can you tell me that is going to make me sit on my arse and go, You have a point. Please, enlighten me.
Oh no, I don't have to say anything.
I would
Here,
like to
come
be
here.
enlightened.
Here.
Hmm?
Here. Come on.
Wind Bruns, you guys have been here for roughly about 3 hours. And they've been having you do this for 3 hours.
Perfect. Genuine parts. Not tainted everything. Do you know how much that can go for? I don't need to say stories. I just show results.
It looks very unimpressive. Just wipes.
Lads, what was the name of the cigar?
Yeah,
Just give me a throw off
don't
name.
care. Until I see you mount the skull on your fucking fireplace, or it's
He looks like a
fucking
Gaston.
thing
Give him a
above your
Gaston.
hat. I
The skull
don't
is on
really
my
care
fireplace.
what you just showed me of that. Yeah, what is it?
At my house.
Hey,
On the
you.
fireplace.
Nah. Tell me this. Settle, because his fancy pants and his fancy little hat and his fancy robes and his little fancy boots. So we're living with a story of the chimera that I couldn't skin or sell because the poison I used of its own tail. I tell you, it was more funny that I killed it with its own snake poison. Did I ruin the job?
Yes.
Did I get the kill? Yes.
Were you looking to make meat or what?
No, it
The
ruined
whole
me fair
point-
pair of pants for nearly biting my arse and poisoning me, so I wanted to get it back by poisoning its own arse with its own tail snake poison.
The whole point of hunting
what's your
something
side
is
of the
getting
story?
all the
Contractor
money
was
from
pissed.
everything.
But my pride
Yeah,
and my
contractor
honor
was
is matter
pissed.
more. I care two shites.
He just said it. I don't even have to argue.
Hmm.
Even the person that hired him to hunt it was pissed
Hey,
off.
a dwarf's pride is important,
job.
though.
We've always had many jobs beforehand. And I had another job after that. I brought that next bastard a big old bear because he wanted to say he killed it himself. But guess what?
Well, then that one you succeeded, but the other one you failed.
By the mother of Tango.
So I guess it
Listen
evens
here,
out.
you stubby little shite. A dwarf's
Stubby.
mark is a dwarf's mark. It doesn't need to always be the one that brings in the gold. So long as the corpse that was too diseased to bring in. But it's dead. I have the snake's fangs.
Just
in
because
my
you
back.
have to add
As
shit
I
to
run.
what you're saying to make it real is why you lose.
Live amongst a dwarf, and you'll learn their pride. Live with a dwarf, you'll understand their fucking stubbornness.
We figured he knew
I'm not a
You know what
dwarf,
I
but I'm
think?
stubborn
Until
as shit.
then,
We have to find our weapons now. Oh, shit.
human stubbornness and
you
dwarven
two-
stubbornness are two farthest pillars.
You don't know me well enough, huh?
I think
No,
you
one
two
thing
should
we
have
know
a drinking
enough. Your beard is
contest
shite. So is their
to
knowledge.
decide who's best. Whose side wins if the next person who drinks doesn't follow.
You're telling a race that can drink to have a drinking contest.
What? Are you weak?
Oh. Us human
Both
descendants
of us
go
would
to
go
a
down
drinking
first.
contest. Oh,
You can't challenge a dwarf. Dwarves are just drinking and whatever else they're good at. But drinking is
mean,
like
he
the
has
most common
experience,
one.
you have
as
gum.
much as the iron in my bones. You think yourself?
Yes.
You think yourself
if you
man
wanna
enough to
come
even
over
hold a
to
tanker to me?
Dan
I'll freaking tip my hat to you.
Smurfer.
You get through a
If you
third
want to
tanker without
basically
hitting
punch
your
them
face.
to let me get off the lazy arses and look
Maybe
for
I'll tell
whatever's
you where
in
that chimera
the
had a nest
mansion.
of babes. Oh, well, they got pissed when they found their mother is dead.
You want me to say that?
Oh, that was a run.
No,
That was a real
it's
run.
to reflect the
You
Iron
checked out
Bill's
the
bad
mountain?
mood and let
Oh,
the
that was a
party
chase.
hear
That
it.
was a real good
Look,
chase it was.
see, I was saying, next time,
You all follow me now.
right behind you.
Oh, fine.
Wake up!
Oh, he's right.
Now, let me make something very plain to you all. I could give a shit that you managed to kill an alicorn. Not that fucking hard! You know what is very hard? It's keeping fey creatures from getting out of their fucking cages and running around in my hall! So, no more fucking merrymaking, no more fucking drinking, no more fucking eating until I am sure every last one of the fucking little pests is locked away! Now, spread out and do not stop until you bring me their fucking heads!
Crassus, the
Sir.
store doesn't
Right,
open
boss.
the go as if you're going through this door and disappear.
Shite. Now I'm sober, I am.
Not that one, not that one, not that one.
The one
You
behind
stop,
you.
you turn.
Well, let's hope you don't poison this one.
It's the worst thing I'd be getting.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are you hiding among my boots?
And make sure you check every single one of those up there.
I'll fucking check your boot for dynamite. Let's see here. No. Yeah, no.
Any luck?
No. No.
Ain't much in
Reset,
here.
I want you to fall back asleep.
Hmm.
Looking for this moonshine. I lost it.
Nothing in here but some
Hmm.
bigger than a rat and they're more sparkly than the fucking coin purse of a noble. I shouldn't be having any places real places to hide.
Pause.
I'm going to hot mic this, so I'm going to move you back up there. Sin. As you go ahead and you rear back, you go and you lift it over your head, you're getting ready, you slam down, and the loudest dong can be heard as the metal lantern hits the metal helmet, knocking this guard completely out cold, but causing the loudest noise possible. Every guard is now on guard, and this is going to be a fun run. As you quickly prop him up again, you notice all guards in this area. You hear footsteps rushing
What the
around.
fuck?
They are on guard now, more than ever, including the Red Bull rushing their way through.
Prison break! The fuck happened to you?
You guys are all extremely drunk except for the Red Bull. So you guys are going to be very slow in this, except for the Red Bull. Trip over your feet, all sorts of things, all right?
Find them. They're in here. Find them. I know you in here, little cretin.
A couple of you guys go up the stairs, and I want you to go up the other stairs too.
Head on over to where I am and start heading up the stairs.
Keep going, Raz. Keep going. Keep going. Raz, keep going.
Come over to where I am.
Follow my name tag. Keep going. And you're gonna go up here, so that way they know where the stairs are, and you go upward. Go up those stairs. Lieutenant Dan, you need to keep moving. You are shining a big bright light on them. If you ever turned around, they would see you.
Wait a minute. Where the hell? Ah, it's this way.
Alright, and then... I would like... Ultrameat, I want you to fall from up there. Because you're drunk. There's no railing.
Oh, no.
I want everybody to be looking at it, giving them a chance to go ahead and get past and try to go upstairs.
Oh, this is why even
You
the
didn't
mind
fall
we
because
have
someone
failed.
pushed you over. You fell because you're drunk.
A door fucker.
You want me to take care of him, boss?
Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh, it's like the mother of tankers herself just got me with her tankard.
You.
I think we should have the things over by spawn in that potion room.
Keep searching.
Right at the spawn room.
Oh.
I know where that is, though.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Mother of tankers, is that you?
White Feather, head upstairs.
Yeah, White
Raz,
Feather,
go
head
through that door.
upstairs.
Spill the
Lieutenant
ale
Dan,
again.
I want you to give yourself the right opportunity, and alright, yeah, you're falling forward. Fall right on through. You guys down there will think that he has fallen just like the dwarf did drunkenly.
Raz, come back this way. You're gonna look over here and see the mess
Really?
of potions and basically be like, oh, what?
Can none of you stay on your feet?
I want you to go down the
Fucking-
stairs where they're at, because I believe I saw you on the stairs upward.
There should have been rails.
I
on
want
the third
you to say, man, it sure is a good
You
thing that we
guys are
have
so
all of that
pathetic.
stuff
Get to
over
work.
at the front by the exit. It's very convenient for us.
I need you to help guide them this way, my friend.
Oh, don't worry.
Who did that?
Right now, Reese, let's talk about all the stuff at the front. Now, resets right now. I need you to talk about it.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'm not seeing him. There was 3 of them.
My arse with her warhammer.
There was two
my
prisoners.
head feels like a
Tell them about the mess of the
water
potions over
drum
there
it
to the right and
does.
show him.
Graces, as you look down, you're also going to fall down too. You take a step too far forward, and you're going to skewer yourself on the manticore.
At least none of us landed on the trophies. It'd be a real damn
All
shame
right.
if someone were to get impaled. What was that meat slosh stabbing
I
sound?
fell from like right here. It was like my ass hurts, but I was like right there.
Why would you even step close to there?
As you look
I
at that
think
edge of there,
someone-
you see it.
Someone fucking.
Your other
You know how I
hunter
said it'd be a
has
shame
just
if
skewered
someone fucking
themselves
fell?
on top of the manticore.
Oh, by the mountain. Oh, that's a show. That's a shite. I have a strong stomach for the.
Dan, that light is far too bright. Start moving away from them so they can get away from the shelter.
Mountain, bro. Look at one of them fucking.
Back down the second
Dan,
floor.
turn that light off. You don't
Sweep
need it.
the whole
Put that away.
place.
Yep, thank you.
Boss, one of them fell on the trophy. They're fucking dead, I think.
Fuck that.
You're
We'll worry about
to
that later.
join him
Find
if you
the
don't
prisoners.
start moving.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, God, my head. Oh, fuck. Oh.
I need you
Where
guys
are you,
away from that
stupid
door. That
bastard?
is where they
White
need to
feather.
go.
Head down the stairs, past them.
Okay.
Tell them there's nothing on that floor. Basically, there's no way forward up on
down
that
to the
floor.
second floor.
And start following
Alright.
everyone
Sweep
the whole
downstairs.
place.
Give them the opportunity to go through that door.
Back down the second floor. Sweep it.
I'm going.
I gotta clean up the potion rack.
I'm fine.
Follow them downstairs.
I'm fine. I'm gonna.
This is their opportunity, Ash.
Yeah, I need new boots. Are you in this book? No. Are you hiding here? No.
Oh, they'd be in a book.
Are you hiding
They'd be
here?
in the shelves behind the book.
No. Just starts tossing out books. Are you here? No. Are you here?
Fenris,
No. Come on.
I need you to DM something. I want you to give them a block. I'm gonna turn into a guard and fucking do it myself.
Rat stinks of
Okay.
rotten cheese and fucking eggs and milk. What the fuck is a face? No, like. what-
Boss.
You don't have to DM. Pause, please. I can't see.
No worries, just give me a moment.
Unpause. You're Samuel.
All that shit we had over by the front door is fucking gone. Is that going a fucking hunting spree? I don't even get to fucking clean up. That sword though, fucking spooky as shit. Right at the front gate too. Why the fuck would they have that there?
You're healing, Ash.
Fucking, oh god, there's so much blood on the fucking ground. What is it?
Actually, not really stupid. They put it by the front door.
As you look around this scanning across from left to right, you notice something immediately. We're on the door.
Embarrassment to my clan.
Why did they go up, Fenris?
Because they wanted to check. It's fine. I'm ushering them the right way. Give me a moment.
Let's go. Yeah, someone's not too. Not Mr. Perfect. I'm not.
Oh, fuck.
If you were to think like a hunter.
Not in the far
One of the first
I didn't
things
think
you're
it
going
that
to see
way.
is prize.
All the way. How deep down are we?
It was kind of
Alright, guys, I need you to stop being down there now. I need you to come all the way up here if you want to go invis and respawn and come down the stairs. Please do. I need you guys to fill up this space up here. Crassus, you're gonna go all the way up to this light, and you're going to hear all of the potions to your right.
Seems to be some sort of pixie dust, something of the sort, not pixie now. You hear something as the bill is falling war, giving you an opening, if only a short one. The mess before you appalling, but it's not entirely worth making details of it. He appears to have been trying to clear up after someone, but you can see lots of valuable ingredients have been smashed upon the floor. And then you start hearing it.
There's too many on this floor. I need one of you guys to go up, and then make your way upward. Lieutenant Dan, I want you to stay there. You're back facing those books.
Someone heard something. Dan, I need you to come down here because you're blocking the only way forward. Oh, never mind. You see, Crassus, one of your hunters, appears to have been negligent.
Keep your backs turned. Crosspit, I want you to turn your back towards where they're coming from and look at those stairs ahead of you. White Feather, I want you to be having your back turned looking at the books, so then that way you can't see them.
As you grab this guard, you hear the sounds of death below, as the hunter you passed has been made an example of by the bull, and once again you begin to hear heavy footfalls making their way towards.
For a moment you thought you heard something, Hunter. It must have been the wind.
Yeah, it's not my problem. Joke is pissed. I'm just gonna read. I don't want to deal with any of this shit. I'm just in these.
Oh my. That's concerning. I want no part of this.
Fucking stop the fucker off things.
Raz, you say, I won't tell you unless you punch me.
Wait, please.
Crassus.
Think carefully.
Oh no. Well, too late. Understood. Raz, you got pushed off. You're off the ledge. You hear the sound of muffled shuffling to your left. Where's the thrill in this hunt if they're just going to lock themselves in a room? As you look around the room, paper in your hand, and something very similar to like a familiar feeling, a spiral. You feel, you look in your hand, and is that a uniform?
Is this really
The other scroll, however, it feels like something you've seen before. It's something that maybe Kelly has had once before. But you're not entirely sure. You wouldn't be able to do. You can't read. You don't know what it would say, but it feels important. You have to get it to John and Sin.
I am beyond disappointed. Especially in you. Now that's more like it!
You open up the scroll, you read through it very quickly, and you realize it's a teleportation scroll. It's enough charges for all three of you to get out of here. But you need John back here to use it.
Where is he?
He ran off. He ran off.
Repeat what was going on?
Here,
he's allowing
he
the
is
bull
going-
to use his momentum. He's going to try and use the weight of his plate and himself to make them both fall, while grabbing his short-range teleportation necklace and trying to come back up to the top floor.
I've done 2 rolls for the
Understood.
crash.
By chance.
One was a 6, the other was a 13. I was going to say that the 6 is the major injury he takes from the bull. The 13 is him crashing through this wing as he teleports back up.
Yeah, that works perfectly fine. And Crassus, you yourself are also going to have a bit of some injuries too with this. The only thing is though, is that you won't go up back with him. You try your best to grab onto him, but you can't as he comes back through. You burn one of your books shelves down here and you're pissed.
The bull steps forward, charging at you, taking you with a horn, quite literally grazing you, and you feel it hit puncture through your plate as you two of you fall, falling downwards into the bookcase below.
But as he does so,
happens,
you see
you crash through
him grab
using the
onto something
bull
on his chest.
as
John,
a
you
crash
remember.
mat of sorts as you pull yourself free, and with a 13
teleportation
and a 6,
maybe?
so the 6 is the injury roll and the 13 is your teleportation roll. You will teleport back up, however you will crash through the right wing of that dragon bone onto the floor above with a major injury, as the bull's horn has not only punctured you, it has seared your flesh.
As you see before you, you see the bull crash down, and the anger fills his eyes. You see the flames billowing as he is burning that bookshelf.
And I always get my prize, little unicorn.
Just respawn and then just crash through. It'll make it easier than going up all those stairs.
Do it now, do it now.
As you,
Crassus,
as the
you
two of
hear that.
See John having crashed through. You see a large
Ash, do you want us as
hole
hunters on the
through
floor
side of
above
his
start
plate.
just,
Not only
harassing
that,
them?
No, from the
plate
bottom.
and the wound
I
itself
want you to come
have been
from those
seared
stairs
by the
coming
bull's
upward.
hellfire.
Once, like on the second floor there, alright? That second floor, I want you to start making noise out the stairs, okay?
Going. Grab scroll. What did I hear?
Upper floor, lads! Come on, this way!
That they're upstairs. That
One
you
way,
teleported
they're
back up.
upstairs.
You heard the crash of him going through his stuff.
And you are using the scroll, yes? You unfurl the scroll, the magic's coalescing around you and your party. As you see groups of hunters making their way towards you in a last-ditch
Make your way
grasp,
towards
attempting to
the
grab
circle, and put your arms through to the light, so then it looks like you're almost there. So then that way, when they teleport, it makes it more cinematic. Please hurry, 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 hurry,
This
hurry!
way, lads! Come on!
Stop right there. Hands out.
You see
like you're about to
their
grab.
hands reaching for you as if attempting to grab you, attempting to
Crassus, I want
entrap
you up here
attempting
too,
to
if you're
keep
able to
you
get up here fast enough.
However, the magics coalesce, and with a bright flash, the three of you disappear, sending you back home to Lockport and the shores.
Cards are down.
Oh, shite.
Unpause that. Thank you, Fenris. Thank you, you wonderful
Who knows
NPCs,
drinking
for coming out
from
here and helping us help tell this story.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys for being here.
Appreciate it. I was ready for that crit one, dude. I was so ready.
Yeah, me too. Would have
Oh my
taken you down to that bookcase and burned you in your armor.
I wanted to save the buddy, but I couldn't because friends with somatics. So they would hear me. I could only turn one.
Yes, the camel.
Yeah, I played all the sad rolls tonight. Like, I was them, and then I was this one as well.
Good, good adventure.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh my god.
I hope I did okay. I get very nervous when I DM.
Fantastic. Thank you. Especially since like it was so last second too. Holy shit. A+.
I went with a lot of the stuff that Bruns and I were talking about when he was bringing me through maps. I'm like, I could do this. Oh, this would be great if we... And then I had Fenris find different spots for have people to go through. It's tough when a lot of these beans haven't been with me when I DM. So it's like I can hear myself going, oh god, I'm not doing good enough. Oh no. I'm freaking out for no
You did
reason.
great, Ash.
You did great. Thank you. I was terrified. I realized why I don't do stealth missions. I'm scared and I'm not sneaky. Especially I get too close to objects, so I'm like trying to hide behind the table, and whoop, I'm right on top of the table. I'm like,
yeah, that was a bit weird.
holy shit.
Wow,
Thank you.
I sure hope my friends had a wonderful time walking through the forest and nothing terrible happened to them, I'm sure.
No, nothing at all.
It's like, I don't know if he's gonna be able
My
to show
big
up
brother,
to Lockport again,
Tiny.
because if he saw you, he would try something, and he doesn't want to cross the
yeah.
Archon.
That would be bad.
Because he knows where you live.
I love how you've essentially branded him with your horn.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That was good. Little bit of business.
Yeah, fuck, man. Plate punctured that easily. Thanks for cauterizing the wound, at least.
Hey, Crassus, when did you get that for a hunter, dude?
Oh, this
That was
is
a
Lyra's
six, I'm
model.
sorry.
No.
So
When did you
sorry.
get that for a hunter?
Oh,
Where do we get these boys?
Oh, fuck no. No, absolutely not. No. Not in this universe. No. No.
Fucking just
Not
the
him.
Red Bulls employ the Ultramarines. We're fucked.
Man.
No,
They have
Yeah,
one
yeah,
point
you're
in it.
welcome.
Yeah.
Go with the space.
Good choice.
Interesting
I'm
looking.
gonna drop everyone on it.
Soulless, yeah. Get down here so I can...
My head is killing me.
Dude, save. I haven't
Yeah.
eaten really.
Hold on, let me say goodbye to everyone, and then yes. Okay.
Where's Dan? Where's Dan?
My head's
Thanks
killing
for
me
having
too.
me.
All the times I cried in session,
Hey,
I was actually
everyone,
crying
that
in
death
real
screen
life.
you had as a monster thing was fucking so sad.
There we go.
That was so terrible. I hated
Holy
every
shit.
second of that. That sounded
I'm gonna go read that. I'll be back.
Very good job. Thank you. Thank you.
Too big. Your feet are too small. Too big.
The sound was like, yeah, it's like, I literally was just sitting there going,
I'm tired. Holy hell.
NPCs, I want to thank you all so much again for the amazing work.
You punched me in the face.
That was one of my longest sessions.
Thank you so much for being amazing and wonderful people. You didn't have to do this with us. This wasn't a normal NPC call. You saw us, you came in here, and we thank you for those that we asked. Thank you so much for being here. We seriously appreciate it.
Thanks, Storm, for
Oh,
reading.
no one's actually on.
I definitely will.
I'm going to reverse that on you, Ash.
Anyway.
Thank you for helping us
Seeing
make
as
something
how I'm
so
not
fun.
written,
This was
I
a lot
hope
of
you all
fun.
had a wonderful
I'm
session.
glad.
I will
I'm gonna use
catch
the
you
new
all
you.
tomorrow for FT. Until then, have a great night. Bye bye.
I'm sorry I had to leave.
And to all the NPCs, thank you so much for helping us as well. I enjoyed every minute with everyone.